Hello there. What's up, my Vikings? Hail, warriors, and all that. Another day in Valheim. Day 700, 800, somewhere around that range. So here we are in the end game, in the Ashlands. Ooh, don't forget to pick up the eggs. I just barely got a foothold in the Ashlands. Still no Ashlands loot, but I did make Pacify 1 sealed fortress. So this stream, I'm gonna... Boy, I hate that. Ooh, I hate that. This stream, I'm gonna be turning that fortress into a base where I can hopefully tame some Askvin and all that good stuff. Last time we did some stuff around the base, including this, which is horrible. Let's at least see what the point of that is. So I made all these rooms for all these different workbench improvements. This is a little extra bedroom or something, I don't know. Just having a look at this. Yeah, it looks fine. I like the windows like that. I made like some little windows so you can see all the improvements behind it. Kind of like a museum, although I suppose it's not supposed to be a museum. It is a workshop after all. Those should be readily accessible and easy to reach, not tucked away behind glass. But whatever, I didn't make the rules. All right, let's clean up on Isle Dump Hole, and then we'll move on to the Ashlands. Hey, Sinistral, go to the Ashlands and pacify that fortress over there. Turn it into a nice little base. Hey, Zerger. Yes, we're gonna make a nice base in the Ashlands. Look for some Askvin to tame those puppies. I have so much stuff. I put some new chests here. What's with all the trophies? Why do I have so much new stuff? I haven't seen some of this stuff in forever. Dandelions, resin, more hide, more wolf. Wait, not there. Wolf meat. Oh boy. And what else do we got? Oh, more resin. Cool. I couldn't have picked up all the resin at once. No, just pick it up in batches. Same goes for the honey. That's the way to do it. Seeds, eyes, some of this stuff, which I actually don't really have a... I guess this is the spot for it, but it's not very... I don't really know what category that chest fits. Ashlands stuff, Mistlands stuff. Where might... Oh, I guess my sinew goes there. Some bones go there. I have some wood and some guck and some chains. Guck, chains, iron, wood. Finally. Yeah, this is the sort of thing. Probably not the best way to start a stream. You know, you want to get right into the meat of things, get that sweet retention. Probably not great to start with cleanup chores. Anyhow, let's fix everything. Speaking of chores, I should probably do a few more, since I already started in this manner. I haven't in forever. I haven't collected some sap, so let's get some more sap. As soon as I get here, I hear this shield generator. Where is my sap anyway? I have no idea where it even is. Is it down here? Yeah. Let's move this stuff to a new route. Probably not that one, because that's where they came from. It's been so long that that's probably refreshed, but I'd rather not risk it. Let's just put it here, pulsating with energy. I'm probably gonna need more sap soon. No workbench. Well, this is troubling. I guess I just gotta go up a little bit higher. It's fine. Okay. Any y'alls around? Probably. I'd rather not linger. Let's just move on. Any other chores I need to do? Nothing urgent. How am I doing on food? Ooh, I might need to make some food. Although it shouldn't be too tricky to do what I'm about to do. I don't have crazy food. In fact, pretty much out of omelets. Alright, I figured out what I have to do. I should go harvest some more puff shrooms so I can make some more omelets. I still haven't made any Ashlands food yet. I'm gonna get to that, but I'll save that for when I actually have difficult things to do. You know, I need to make progress in the Ashlands. I need to move forward. I'm gonna save it for that. In the meantime, let's just collect some of these puppies so I can make some more omelets. You know, you'd think after all that Ashlands, all the Ashlands shenanigans, it would be, the Mistlands would be like a joke. But it's not. I still have all the same gear. So I'm not very thrilled about being in the Mistlands either. This is still dangerous. Or more annoying, I guess. I don't really want to have to fight a Yal right now. By the way, why is the G silent? Why even put it there? Just don't put it there. If you want it to be pronounced Yal, just skip the G. Am I right? Alright, I said I was gonna move this shield generator down underneath. I think I'm gonna do that now. So this shield generator might just go right there. Oh, no bones. I gotta go bone to pick with you. Don't get me started on Q. Yeah, you really don't need like 80% of those letters are unnecessary, you know, just put down the first letter. No bones. Look at this. This is something, huh? Huh. It's not exactly coming in through the middle now, is it? How would I even... How... You know, that's a problem for another time. I'll see about that generator. That thing could look interesting. It's like a little metal tree sort of thing. I'll fill the bones and all that. Put some glass on top and you get yourself a designer table. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. It does look like one of those designer tables. Alright, some quick omelets. And maybe also check on the eggs. Chicken food. See how they're doing on that. Not again. I took the cultivator with me. Really? 2 more eggs? I couldn't get 2 more eggs to make 5 of them at once. Oi, hi there. Hey, Nikita. They go for a pretty penny on the Midgard realm. Yeah, Vikings were artisans, right? I'm sure they could make a nice stable. boom and sap and stir and chickens. How the chickens? Well, they're still laying eggs, which means there's still food here. 9. That'll do. Any eggs in here? Perchance? Oh, there's tons of eggs in here. Okay. Let's make more omelets. It's not like I'm ever gonna not need omelets. I'll be eating omelets for the rest of my life. Even once I get the Ashlands food, I'll still be eating plenty of omelets. And I have exactly... no, 50. I thought I had 30. And I'm out of puffs again. Hope these puffs go quick, huh? Alright, fine. Just one puff left. Still not used to the new chest system. Alright, okay. Now, let me go change my ability. Back to bone mass. I don't know, I'm not used to this queen thing. It's supposed to be better, it's further along in the progression, but still, I'm just an old school bone masser. I like that bone mass. That's not coming up on the screen, is it? I've got these numbers that appeared on my screen. I don't know. I mean, I know what they are. I was pressing some things and some key combos, and I don't know what I pressed, but now I have these numbers like showing me FPS, GPU, CPU, and lat. I don't know what lat is, but it's apparently measured in milliseconds. GPU is at 40%ish, CPU same. I don't know how to get rid of them. I don't know what's causing that. Is it Nvidia? I have no idea. I asked ChatGPT, it wasn't no help. Got to be a stream overlay or something. No, that was before I started. I was doing something completely. I wasn't streaming or anything. I was doing something in Photoshop and I was pressing some shortcuts, but I wasn't in Photoshop and I pressed the wrong buttons, and now I have this thing on my screen and I don't know how to turn it off. It's a bizarre problem, but I guess it's not really a problem. It's just kind of annoying that I see them. You don't see them. You don't see them because I'm just streaming the game. I'm not streaming my screen, but yeah, they're there. No, it's not Steam. They're up whenever. I don't have to be playing every second of every day since they've been up there in on the upper right corner. I don't have to be playing, and they're just there. Whatever I do, if the computer is open, they're there. It's interesting though that they're on the left screen. I have two screens. They're on the left screen when I'm just doing whatever. But then when I start playing a game, they go on the screen with the game. You know, they follow the game. Those numbers. If I had to guess, I would say it's from Nvidia, but I haven't been able to turn it off. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Sounds like the Nvidia overlay. Yeah, I looked in Nvidia. I couldn't find anything to turn those things off. I found some overlay things, but they said they were turned off. I don't know, it might be some Windows something or some I don't know. Alt R. Could have been something like that. Hey, that did it. Well done, JFKV. That's exactly what it was. They're gone. And I can just bring them back if I want. Oh, that's very nice. That's nice. This is why you want to stream, just to get advice on your stupid situation when you don't know why something's there. This is why you gotta stream. Thank you. Yeah, and it's good to know the shortcut now, and it's if I ever need it, I can. Maybe I'm gonna need it one of these days, you know. So that's nice. All right. Alt R. What's the R stand for? Oh, great. It's another one of these guys. I guess I gotta fight it before I can do anything else. Shouldn't be too difficult. And hey, if you destroy my... Ooh, I guess it is difficult. Maybe if I use bone mass... Oh, I didn't get any... I don't have any... meads or anything. This should be simple enough though. A lot of this place is indestructible. And if it's just me and her, I'm sure it'll be okay. Just don't destroy my portal. And I think I do need a lot of Fallen Valkyrie. I vaguely remember I needed those feathers quite a bit, so... This is maybe good, but I keep running into them. Wait, what did you damage? Oh, I think she damaged the spikes up there? Which actually I wouldn't mind, because I'm probably going to need to get rid of those myself. Not damaging the walls, I don't think. Wait, oh yeah, she damaged my battering ram there. My portal's still fine. Ouch. No, she's damaging something here too. Sometimes. Alright, give me those juicy feathers. I guess they're not juicy. Why is it so dark, by the way? Why is that? I keep waiting for daylight to come. Anyway, so I'm gonna need to turn this into a base. Oh, she didn't destroy the battering ram. So I'll need to turn this into a base. Now, here's the deal. Ali McBeal. This thing, last time what I did with this thing was I kept it and I sort of turned it into part of... I don't know if you guys were here last time when I was in the Ashlands, but basically I turned this into a tower. I put my portal up there. I made stairs going down to the walls on every side. I did the whole thing. I kind of don't know if I want to do that again. I could just destroy the whole thing, couldn't I? Like, if I destroy the base of this thing, it'll all come crashing down, maybe? And then just have, like, an open courtyard, sort of like a... I don't know. Gladiator pit or something? Yeah, Ashlands be pretty dimly lit for a place full of lava. Yeah, it's getting better, I suppose. However... And before I do anything, I've never tried to, but probably you could do with the battering ram. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do it, though. I could just patch up the excess and then... I don't know. I kind of want to destroy the whole thing just for the hell of it, just to see what happens. But you know what I'm gonna need to do first, right? You know what I'm gonna need to do first in order to make this place livable? Flattening. You have to go to another fort for a base. Worst case, yeah. It's not that big of a deal. Flattening. That's what I need to do. I need to flatten my little heart out. Because this thing is surprisingly uneven for something that seems so well put together. The terrain inside really goes up and down quite a lot. So I think I'm just gonna start from... Well, I guess this is where you want to start from. That's the level that you want. Right? That's... That's the level that I want to be at. I wonder if I can even dig any deeper than this. I don't know, but this little alcove is pretty good. I can turn this into something. It's too bad those doors don't open and close. Those would have been some great doors. Alright, let's try this. That's the level I want. There's some craziness happening outside. I wonder what's the deal out there. Oh, it's one of those big boys. Can he destroy anything? I don't think so, right? I should be fine. There's also some dead knocking at my door. Alright. Let's flatten away. Time to bust out the flattening gear, yes. The old hoe hammer axe combo. What's taking damage outside? A flag or something? I think it might be the spikes. There's spikes outside, right? And those spikes can take damage. They also give damage, but they also take damage. They disappear eventually. I think that's what's taking damage. I do have some structures outside too, like some... I think I have like some wood stuff or something. It doesn't matter. I'm safe inside. I'm safe and sound. By the way, do Askvin need, like, similarly to Locks, Askvin, they can't have a roof above their heads, I assume, right? It's the same? Or is there a limit to how, if I make the roof higher, can I have, because I could roof this whole thing. I could put a roof, turn this into a giant villa. That might be something. Hey, King Mac. I'm just out here Viking, turning this sealed fortress into a sealed base. Or I can do that though. I gotta flatten this thing right. And the more I flatten it, the taller the walls become, which is probably doesn't matter, but I like the sound of it. Wait a minute, this is getting to be a little bit too low. Doesn't have to be perfect anyway. You're never done flattening in this game. Who knows what the deep north flattening will be like. Boy, this place is scary though. It's very, very peculiar feeling just being protected on the inside, but hearing all this crazy stuff outside. That's stressful. Missing a requirement. I guess my workbench is out of range. Make a new one. Right there. I guess this is gonna take a while. This place is bigger than you might think. Maybe I just gotta hurry up a little bit like this instead of doing the floor tiles over and over again. I can... What happened there? What was that? I guess it was one of those little tiny things that's next to the spawners. Last farm has an open space in the middle of it, so I guess you can't cover everything. I mean, maybe I could. I just don't think the Askven will reproduce then, right? Also, I need to be able to get in and out of this place without opening the doors. Too high. Just right. It's okay if it pokes through the floor a little bit. All I want is that I don't feel it. When I walk. A general rule of thumb is if I can't pickaxe it from sitting on the floor, then it's fine. At least that's how I see it. Like right here, I can pickaxe it, or I can't. Huh. Can still do it from the side. Also, these little pokey throughs through the floor are great because you can sit on top of them and just flatten to that level. Alright. So there's the middle bit, so much more to go. Let's go this way now, towards each exit. I haven't seen Zerger's farm. But I'll come up with something of my own. I think I got enough Zerger designs in this stream. We'll figure something out. Hey Mayo. Ashlands base, yeah. You know what that means. Flattening. I don't want to see any ground up here on top of this. Big sad, says Zerger. We'll figure something out. Okay, so door there, door there. Now let's go to the stairs. I'd rather just disguise my lack of inspiration under the guise of flattening. You know me. Alright, you want more of these things? Whatever these are. This place is gonna be so flat. It's gonna be great. Only thing that can get to me in here is Valkyries. Gotta keep an eye out for those every now and then. Also, I'm not really eating the best food here, am I? Looked like you had upgraded your main base from what you had to gardens on either side of the main house. Will you make a new showcase? Hey, yeah, I definitely will. As soon as everything is ready, but there's still stuff to do. Most of the bases are kind of done, but not really up to my standards. So I still gotta do the Ashlands base, and I still gotta do some more decorations and improvements on all the other ones. And once that's done, I'm definitely making a new showcase. Yes, sir. Stole your idea with the docks, main house with 4 exits. That's pretty cool. Awesome. Didn't steal anything. That's what I put it there for. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, look at it. It's such a mess. Just a big lump in the middle of my flatness. I don't like that. I wonder how deep these stairs go. Oh, and then the portal there. That's gonna need to be moved. Okay, so I've been flattening for a full day now. And I am not even close to finished. Not even close to finishing. I am finished. In some aspects. Oh, I gotta bring in the force field over here. Yeah, we'll get to that too. I should probably go home first, though. Yeah, the 4 exits I think is pretty, because that's one of the main things that I was bumping up against when I was first playing Valheim. I would always, you know, because you got to do all sorts of stuff around the base. Oh, let me go collect the carrots. Let me go feed the pigs. Let me go do this and that and whatever. And it would always annoy me that I would have like one exit normally to the house. Like there would be like one main exit, maybe another side door somewhere. And I would always find myself going all the way around to go in there and then going around the other thing and then jumping on top of that. And all that, it would take forever. So when I first set out to build a house that is as functional as I could make it, I thought definitely exits on every side. I want to be able to move around super easily no matter where I go. So 4 exits here as well. I only had 3 in the initial design, but now I've changed the kitchen, which makes another exit here. So that's actually pretty good. Kitchen's better like that too. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. This place is starting to look pretty flat. At least this section is. Stubborn lump. Right there. Alright, I'll get to this section later. still working on my version of your house. Who knows when it'll be done. Oh, it's a big project. I think this is a bit low. Let me try to raise the ground a little bit. Too much. Right around there. Once I'm done with this, however I decide to make it, I'm gonna need to find a way to get inside. That's always a bit tricky. Because if you can get inside, other things can get inside. I guess there's ways around it, but I'm gonna, at least for the Askven, they're gonna need a simple way to bring them in here. Hopefully all the time I'll be spending here will be spawning some nice asks. Maybe a 1-star at least. Wait, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sort something out. Is a 2-star too much to ask, Vin? Yeah, it is hard mode. There's been no lack of 1-star ask Vins. Ooh, what's this? What is this? I'm on fire. I guess this is why you need the shield generator. Is this just gonna burn forever now? Is there no way of stopping this fire once it's started, or is it just gonna burn through everything? You know, I always knew this happened, but I've never actually seen it live. So that's how it goes. What do you know? Maybe remove the pieces. Maybe get that shield generator in here. That's what I should do. Oh, and I got coal for my trouble. Oh, that's nice. You know what? I don't even mind. I hope more of these fireballs come down and clean up all of my roof tile, my floor tiles. Just less work for me. Yeah, there is one by the lava. I just need to bring it in here, but you know, stepping outside of these walls can be perilous. So I'm just gonna put it off. No more wood. Should have seen that coming. There's wood here. Let me put the stone in there and the coal, and I'll get the wood from here. Beautiful. I'm just now realizing why I did it the way I did it last time, because if I get wild Askven in here, they might destroy my portal, so I can't very well have a portal too close to them. That's why I put it up on the tower last time. Still, I would like to try something new. I mean, I don't want to do the exact same thing as last time. Okay, I'll get to the portal section last. Let's see the rest of it. This is a lovely little texture on the Ashlands land. On the Ashland. Kind of looks like when you pave it with stone, kind of looks like that naturally. Is that a Valkyrie that I'm hearing? Kinds of terrifying noises out there. Well, with all the flattening I did, I do hope I'm gonna end up using this as a base, otherwise it's all been for nothing. I guess I gotta destroy this thing now. This is gonna take forever. Let me just see what's happening up here while I wait for my stamina to regenerate. Just the usual. steps, please. Hey. You guys seeing this? I can't pick this up. Okay. That did it. Just pop it there for a second. Alright, so it's all pretty nice and flat. That's what you want to see, except for this bit, of course. I'll move the portal now. I'll just put it in a temporary spot. Maybe make some room for it first. Could it fit in here? Nah. Just put it there for now. Flatten this last little bit. A bit more hoe action. There we go. Much better. Ooh. Alright. Alright, so everything's flattened, yes? Yes, good. Now I need to start thinking about... Except for in here, of course. I'm not sure what's gonna be happening here. Looking polished. Yes. Yes, indeed. I'm not sure what to do about this thing in the middle. I kind of want to just destroy it. I kind of just want to try and destroy it. But then... where will I put my portal? There's other places to put my portal. I think. Like on top of the wall or something like that. Well, we'll just figure it out. I want to see what happens if I destroy it. Hopefully it won't just float there. That would be the worst case scenario. Because then there's nothing I can do. Oh wait, this also destroys the stairs. I gotta be careful with this thing. I'm gonna destroy it just so I can reach the land inside, so I can flatten that one too. Screw everything else, I just want it all to be flat. There's a nice natural chest right there in the middle. Kind of a shame to get rid of it, but I suppose sacrifices have to be made. Okay, so I've gotten rid of the whole base, except for that bit right there. It looks like it's just gonna float here. I hope not. Hope it all pops like an ore vein. Yeah, you'd think I'd get like some nice build materials. It doesn't keep standing. Hope it doesn't keep standing. We'll see. We'll see, because if I have to destroy it all with the thing, I can't very well reach up there, can I? Unless I make some sort of a arrangement. Have to make a ramp. Yeah, but that's gonna be crazy to do that all over for every single level. That's gonna be rough. Hopefully once I flatten the land and then destroy that last little piece there, maybe that's gonna do it. My thing's on fire. If it does hold up and doesn't or refuses to fall, I can just keep it and build the bottom out of black marble or something. That thing seems to not be going anywhere. That's disappointing. Are we done? Yeah, just floating. At least I sort of destroyed it evenly. How can this just be floating up here, man? It defies all laws of Viking physics. Shame, yeah. The dang Vixir keeps it grounded, you think? Looks like a ramp is the solution. I don't know, that might be too much work. I think I'll just have to leave it up and rebuild the base from Grosstein or something. But yeah, that Vigfer is really annoying. At least if it wasn't there, I could, I don't know, would have more freedom to do something there, and build some stairs or something. Turn it into an Aspen farm. Well, that is what I'm doing. What if you put wooden columns supporting the tower and then delegate them? Put the ram inside and raise the ground under it? Huh. That might be the easiest way of doing it, yeah. I'd go into dev mode and remove it all. Well, I can't do that. I have a responsibility. It's an honest game here. If I'm gonna showcase all of this, I need to, you know, it all needs to be built properly, as it were. This is just one thing I'm curious about. This is just one little thing that I'm curious. Would this destroy that? I don't know why I keep clicking it. I meant the tower bit. If it doesn't fall and the dimensions are right, you could put your tamed breeding pair Asklins in there. I can put a breeding pair in here, huh? And have them drop. Is that what your design is like? Am I gonna build your design again? Said I wasn't gonna, but it is pretty clever. If only I could get rid of this thing. Don't think so. They don't even show too hard when you hit Vixir's. I think I hit it, but that didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm hitting it. No, that's just an indestructible portion of the world, I suppose. Yeah, I'm thinking, you know, you can do a bunch of stuff in here, like dropping the things, dropping the Askvin, but then this thing is in the way. And there's a bunch of stuff you could do. Even if I went into dev commands, I don't know if I could, if I would be able to delete this and just this. I'd probably delete a bigger section of it. I'll just have to figure a way around it. Maybe Zerger is onto something. Maybe the Vixir is grounding the structure, so destroying some more segments and the tower comes apart. If you raise the ground and maybe only break the corner touching the Vixir, it should all come down. I think you destroy the wall close. It'll drop, then you can't bury it. Yeah, sure. Okay, fine. Let's try it. What else am I gonna do? If it wasn't for that Vixir there, I would just leave it. All this flattening for nothing. Late to the party. What's the idea? I'm just trying to destroy the tower in the middle for no real reason. Okay, well, I got it up here, which is more than I expected. I don't know. I think I'm just wasting time. Oof. Now that I started though, I kind of want to see if I can do it. Let's just try. Let's just try to bring it all down. Ashlands is above my town level with a break with a pickaxe. No, that thing's indestructible unless you use a battering ram like this. I was hoping it would all come crashing down once I destroy the base of it, but that's not happening. So now I'm kind of committed to keep trying. I don't think. I don't think the Vixir is holding it up. If you do break it, are you going to have the floating Vixir in the middle of your base? Yep. It's a good thing I have so much stone. Otherwise this would be a terrible idea. It probably already is a terrible idea, but I'm already committed. There's like 38 people watching. I can't back out now. What's everybody gonna think of me? Maybe it could be used in interesting ways. Yeah, I could just like I don't know, build a box around it or something, or, you know, it's a floating thing is a floating thing. Who knows what you could do with it. Let's all stop watching for 5 minutes. Oh, it's gonna take more than 5 minutes, don't worry. So I'm just gonna try to make a little platform on the inside, so that I can destroy all the walls from all sides. Just sitting there. At least trying something new. And maybe when it's all said and done and I've destroyed the whole thing at great personal cost. What do you mean that won't work? I didn't even do anything. That won't work. Give me a break. So if I could get the thing in here now, maybe I can... But of course this thing is in the way again. I think I'm gonna have to destroy it and try to build it again inside. If you need to manipulate or remove a Vixir, you likely need to resort to using some mods like World Edit. Yeah, I'm not gonna use mods. I'll just build my way around this. Vixir tagging along for the ride. Suppose it is. What if I use this hammer? Is that gonna damage anything else around here? Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's try to build it straight up in here. Oh, this thing is going up. So I can't bring it down, but I can bring it up. Oh, that's what you were saying, it's coming along for the ride. Oh, I see. I thought there for a second, I thought I had covered it, but yeah, I suppose it keeps raising itself up with the ground. That's disappointing. Maybe it needed to touch dirt for it to move again. Maybe it can go down now. Well, it's optimistic. That would be nice, but I don't think so. Yep, it's complicating the whole thing. I can't even spin this around because of this stupid thing. Will it go down now, or will it just stay up here? Well, you know, that's one way of getting around it. I could just lift it up super high and then just leave it there. That's something. Come on. Unfortunately, I think that's as high as it'll go. But at least now it should be out of the way of my battering ram. Hopefully. That's some progress. At least now I can spin it around. No, don't fall. Mm-hmm. Great. I don't like the Vixir. It only wants all the ups in life, but none of the downs. It's a weird way of going around things. It keeps going up, but it can't go down. That is bizarre. And this is not even looking that good anyway. Even if I do destroy everything, it's kind of suck. I'm starting to think about abandoning this place and not turning this into a base. I did all the flattening though. I don't know. Flattening's not that bad, it's not that difficult. I definitely remember reading about floating stones and fire-powered battering rams in Viking history class. Yeah, we're entering the industrial age here a little bit. So you think all the Fort Vixirs behave the same way? I think so, yeah. But not all forts have them. So I could find one that doesn't have it, I suppose. Just keep this area as a little outpost, not necessarily a whole base. But I already put it in the title. What am I gonna not do what it says in the title? There's another Valkyrie over there. It might just be a nighttime thing though. You'd think it would get alerted by all this racket I'm making. Yeah, so much as I suspected, it's a lot of work for pretty much nothing. And it takes forever to destroy these things and build them back. I should have just left it. Quick edit the title, we won't snitch. I could just edit it at the end, I suppose. If I were to go make further progress in the Ashlands, what gear could I make? That's the question. Did I make the Berserker axes? I don't think I did, right? Or did I? I don't think I did. How much flame metal do I got? 80. That's something. What about here? A bit more there. Nice. Getting the Ask trophy will unlock the Galder upgrade. Not much, but helps. Oh, right. Ask trophy, still haven't gotten that one. Alright, so I got nearly 100 flame metal. Let me just check my weapon choices. So Berserker Axe is 24. That's something. What about Flame Metal Helmet? 16. Flame Metal Greaves 20. And I suppose the other one is also 20. 20 plus 16. 56 plus 24. Armor 38. Heat resistance plus 20. Oh, that's probably pretty good. It's only 2 plus armor from what I currently have, but I guess that heat resistance probably gonna make a difference. I think I'm gonna make my armor. I mean, better is better, even by a little bit. 2 plus 2 plus 2, it adds up, plus the heat resistance. Not sure what that is. I guess it's heat resistance. So yeah, let's make the Berserker axes and my armor. Does this mean I'm officially giving up on that fort area and moving on to another one? Is that what this means? I don't know. What else do I need for these things? So Askvin hide. I hope I have enough Askvin hide. I think I needed some of this. I needed some bones. And a little bit of Iter. All right. I hope I have enough. So I have 98. 20 plus 20 plus 16 is 46. Plus 24. No, 20 plus 20 plus 16 is 56. Plus 24 is 60, 80. That's pretty much enough for everything. No upgrades though. Alright. Make sure I don't make the same piece twice. So breastplate is what I have. Greaves is what I want. Alright, fresh digs. Check out my drip. I'm gonna be so drippy, guys. The drippiest. Before I put on my drip, let me just put everything away. There's no more room for my old drip. Put it next to my Christmas hats right there. Probably. Oh, I can also make the cape. I forgot there was a cape too. Drip the Vic stream. The drip stream. Getting the Ask trophy. Oh, there's also new magic clothes too, right? I can do too. Hey, Peaceful Minimalist. There's also a cape here, I forgot. The cape only costs 5 flame metal. Oh, the cape's good. Cape's good. Let's make the cape. That's the drippiest of them all. What am I missing? Sinew. I have just enough. That was close. No more peaceful jumping though. Alright, this is one of the most badass of all the armors. Like a Sauron up in here. Yeah, and the cape comes with a built-in mouth protection device. Cool, and then I got my new weapons, which are gonna be my #1 thing. Alright. Alright, and if I upgrade, if I wanted to upgrade, I could upgrade once on the thing, once on the thing. The cape only requires hide. Axes requires a bit more. Alright, I see. I see what's happening here. I leave for 2 minutes and Vic is naked again. Yeah, you missed the best part. How did I get naked? That's the question. Oh, look, I even have a protection up front for my baby maker. That's nice. Although I am dead, I'm not gonna leave any. COVID 2.0 flap. Oh yeah, that's a... It's like a COVID mask. A little bit... I don't want to get too conspiratorial about it, but it looks like there might be some leakage. Anyhow, I got the weapons, I got this. I don't know if I'm gonna need this anymore. I don't know if I'm gonna need much of any of these anymore. So I think I might just start putting some of these things away. Like, these weapons can go. I don't really need the axe anymore, right? Because I got the other axe. I got a whole bunch of room now and nothing to do with it. What am I gonna put in all these empty slots in my hotbar there? Maybe meads? I feel like I'm pretty slow though. Now I kind of want to test this gear out. But again, this raises the question, am I just gonna give up on this project here? I might want to keep the Hemophil. What for? What for? That thing sucks. I gotta hit everything 1,000,000 times for it to die. This thing is just a disaster. It's just a mess. Hey, where'd the Vixir go? Are you guys seeing this? There used to be a Vixir here. Well, oh no, there it is. Ah, for a second there I thought I had it. But it's interesting dynamic. It raised back up to the level it was before. I mean to the level of the ground, not to the level that it was before. So that's interesting. I can no longer gently float to the ground. There's also the ask set for some more speed. Yeah, I never really saw the point of that much. Wooden platform around the outside might be easier. It's just gonna destroy the wooden platform, isn't it? The battering ram's gonna destroy everything, I think. The Vixir was gone, though. That was something. So going in the portal changed something. I'm just This is the adventures of a Viking, trying to find small exploits and glitches to manipulate terrain. That's what Vikings did, I'm sure. So like right now, it's no longer here. Right now, it's not here. It's gonna appear here though, right? What happens if I move something in front of it before it appears, like I'm trying to do now desperately? No. But you know what this might mean? This might mean that if I dig all the way down and when I come back, it might be down to the bottom, or maybe it's going to be down to where it started, because I can raise it up now. And just waste stone like that. Of course, I don't have any wood. Can get underneath it again. Viance. V-Science. Now this thing is like super stuck up here. Can I move it? I don't know. What even is the point of all this? What's the point of anything? Yeah, no, just keep floating, that's fine. Who'd have thunk this would be so difficult? Everybody? Everybody thought this. I thought this. Like before I even started, I'm like, why am I doing this? This is gonna be so stupid. And it is. I don't know. Is there a better crossbow than the arbalest? There is. Interesting experiment. If it lowers a portal, just lower it into a hole and cover it with Graustein floor. Yeah, thankfully I have a lot of stone. Let's just, for the sake of viance, as they say. Hey, did that wall just come down? Did a portion of the wall collapse? Like this one right here. If I get rid of the ground, will it collapse? Because that's, that would be new information. I think I saw it do that on the other side just now. Yeah, there it is. So it does collapse eventually. It doesn't just stay there forever. Interesting. Alright, let's get rid of the stone. Try to bring the Vixir down. Now hopefully it is the Vigfer keeping the rest grounded after all. Huh. That is an interesting thought there. Yeah, maybe. So if I go through the portal and I come back, right now it's up there, but maybe it's going to be down here when I come back. What I'm worried about though is that it's not gonna go down to ground level, it's just gonna go down to where it initially was, you know, but still, that could be something. And it's a nice little experiment regardless. Problem is, I gotta take a pee break. So you'll have to excuse me again. As I snooze, I lose, and I'll be back a little bit lighter. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I've been here 15 minutes and still confused about what's going on. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not sure I know what I'm doing either. What's the plan with the raised ground, Vixir, lower ground, and so on? It's complex. I was just trying to bring down the tower. But it was just floating there. And yeah, see, the Vixir is down to its original level. It's not down to the lower ground. That's the way it works. And that's the way it's gonna stay. So in this case, that thing is still not... I'll just try one more thing. One final thing I will try. And if that doesn't work, I'll just abandon this one and move on to a new fort. I'll try to destroy the thing one more time. Maybe now that there's no Vixir there, maybe now the undead marches. Sure, go for it, guys. You guys go ahead and march. I'm just gonna be in here. So Bananas wants to try something different from the last Ashlands base he did, so he's experimenting with trying to remove the tower in the middle. Yeah, but it wasn't collapsing. As you can see, it's just floating. But we assumed it's because of this thing, and then I tried to raise the ground, but it went with it, and then I left and I came back, and it lowered back down to ground level. It's a whole thing. But yeah, I might just abandon this altogether, unless now that there's the Vixir is no longer there. That's what I'm thinking. Since the Vixir is no longer there, I'm gonna try to break it one more time, and maybe it's gonna all collapse. And if it does that, then I will have successfully destroyed the tower, but I will have this floating stone in the middle, so not sure. Using so much stone for this. These guys are really trying hard. Hopefully they didn't spawn whatchamacallums, right? There's no thingamabobs around here, no spawners. It's just these guys, right? Right. The army retreats. I doubt it. They seem to keep trying. Okay, so now if I bring the thing up here, Hopefully this will do something. Probably not. Oh, I don't have my little knives anymore. I'm gonna have to use... Oh, look at that damage. I was getting 30 damage per hit with the other knives. Look at this. I'm getting 140, 160 on a constant basis. That's great. Yeah, this is a great weapon. Any special attacks? Oh, the special attack is very similar to the knife attack. All right. Forgot about that. Leave and come back one more time now that the initial spawn location of the Vixir has been reset. I think it's just gonna keep staying there, right? But look, I'll do as you say. I'll leave and come back one more time. What you think is gonna drop again? I think it's just staying there. I think that's just where it stays, and they don't let you cover it with ground, so they just keep raising it with the ground. Wait 1 second. Find the fort without a Vigfer. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking too. Okay, so left and come back. It's still there. Let's try the thing. One more thing. I was just thinking in case of Vixir position loads first, the building registered as being grounded before it was. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's try one more hit and see if that does anything. Nope. Try one more time. I don't know why I only put one wood in there every time. It's like I'm trying to save up on wood. Horrible weather we're having. It's very much still floating there. Although I gotta tell you, at this point I destroyed so much of it, I might as well just finish the job maybe. I mean, there's not even that much to go. Right? I might as well just do it. Break the metal spikes. Jamie, the expert, has confirmed this to be true. In my expert opinion, it will be because of the metal keeping it together. Lord knows you got some wood to spare. Catapult? Huh. Catapult. Catapult. What if I miss, though? Can the catapult destroy these walls? Well, if I'm trying to destroy that, it should. I can definitely get to it if I want to. It's just going to be annoying. But the question is, do I want to do that? Especially with this thing in the middle. Let me just... So I can build things on it, Makes them grounded, that's something. I don't know if breaking the metal spikes is gonna do anything. Problem is, this is as high as she'll go. Unless those bits collapse by themselves, I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know. He says the payloads deal pickaxe damage, but it doesn't say what tier is. And pickaxe tier chart, the catapult is not vanilla, so maybe it works. Stone stairs to the top. Never catapulted personally, so I don't know if it breaks the walls. I've never catapulted personally either. Just impersonally. Can't the spikes just be broken with a pickaxe or something? They can, but what's that gonna do? I can break the spikes. You think that's gonna... Okay, fine. You know, let's just turn this into a science stream, alright? Let's just try different things, see what works, so that others can learn from my mistakes, alright? You can break the spikes, I've done it before. It just takes forever, and first though, I can also try a catapult. Just catapult other people. Yeah, exactly. Valheim science stream, let's go. So is it dark or what? This weather is horrible. I think it's night. You can also break the spikes with a demolisher. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to use. What about a catapult? Maybe we can try a catapult too. Let's give a catapult a go. Is the Vixir stone, it's causing the structure to not crumble. Could be. It's pretty low though. So what's a catapult cost these days anyway? What does a catapult go for? I don't have a catapult. Well, why not? Why no Polt, bro? Am I missing something? Have I not built something here? Flame metal missile. This missile is sure to hold off your enemies. This is for a ballista, right? I have mechanical springs. The cogwheel from the fort ballista. I don't think I have. I think it's too far away. I think everything doesn't affect it. Yeah, I'd say it's a glitch. So it is supposed to come down. It has come down previously. No, I don't think I got the cogwheel then. So no cogwheel, no catapult. Catapult is out of the question. Fine. Fine. I don't even care. I'm all super chill. Who cares? I don't care. Look at me. Do I look like I care? Alright then. Let's do a bit more destruction. Let me get a little bit more wood. There's wood closer over here, but I already went that way, so I don't know if it's closer now, but I'm carrying too much. Well, I do have a lot of flame metal on me. Someone says summon trolls can bring it down, but then you need to make a platform around it. Summoned trolls. I don't have this troll summoning staff yet. Could I build one maybe? I think I only have a few gems. I have a red one and a green one, I think. Do I need gems for the thing? I don't know. In any event, let's do some more stuff here. What the problem? Okay, it's just a workbench. Simple enough to solve. Let's get her up as high as she'll go. Oh, spikes are still there. Alrighty then. I tell you what. Let me try and destroy the spikes. Scrap bronze. Okay, so some spikes got scrapped. 1 bloodstone for the troll stab. Oh yeah? Huh. Spikes should be pretty easy to get rid of. It's just gonna take a while. But I just need to sit here and do that. That's how you get rid of spikes. I'm gonna get rid of my stairs first. Alright, so I guess I'll try one more thing. I'll get rid of the spikes. And then I'll try the battering ram one more time. If it's the spikes holding up, then the first hit with the battering ram should bring it all down, right? I don't know. What do you mean no, Jamie Knowles? What's the no for? I don't care how hard this material is. Oh, when the ram fell off. No, I did that on purpose because I wanted to leave a little bit of a section that I can still hit with the battering ram after I destroy the spikes. So I don't have to make another ramp over there. Isn't pickaxe hitting harder? You think? I don't think so. I mean, this hits everything. It says too hard. Also says 66 damage. I guess it's... I don't get it. So it's too hard, but at the same time I am doing damage? I don't understand. What's happening here? This is just a cornucopia of strange happenings in this stream. What do you mean 26, but then it's too hard? What am I damaging? My wrists? Come on. I'll just stick to this. Please fix it, devs. I don't know if there's anything to fix. Maybe I'm just missing something. I'll try again after I get rid of the spikes. There used to be a Valkyrie around here. Yeah, there she is. You'd think all this noise would bring it over. How did they not see this coming? Yeah. It was obvious that someone was gonna try to destroy the thing and then assume that the Vixir was holding it up and then raise the ground to bring a battering ram and then lower the ground again to see what the Vixir would do. It was like obvious. You know what? If this thing just floats here, would that be so bad? Oh, you know what I can do? I can just build the thing up here, can't I? I could build the battering ram up here. If I wanted to be a naughty boy. Is the Valkyrie coming over? I thought I heard the sound of dreadful wings. Too hard plus damage numbers. The game thinks there's something there providing support structure. Oh, okay. Well, thankfully, it's a lot easier to destroy the battering ram. Something's happening on the outside. Let me get up there. Now, this might all be for nothing. I might just abandon this place completely. But let's just mess around a little bit more. I'm finding this somewhat entertaining. If I build some floors here for the battering ram. Okay, stop. Stop for a second. I'm not even sure what broke. Something broke. Let's have another pickaxe. So 29 and too hard. Again, I'm getting both damages. So annoying not knowing what's grounding the structure. So something is grounding it. It's probably the Vixir, but then why is it taking damage? I still don't understand that. Wait, you seeing this? I'm hitting it, but it's not doing any damage to it. So it looks like these things just don't take any damage. They're not... No, they did... That one did go away. Why is this one not going away? Yes, I'm really pushing the game to its limits here. I'm not sure the game knows what it's doing anymore either. The top pillar is the cause. Yeah. I think those top pillars have a little bit of a glitch or something that's causing this. And I think it's not just the pillars. I think it's more of the structure here too. So the pillars are definitely not going anywhere, yeah? Oop, 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 oop. No, don't. Don't. Yeah, it's like the Vixir has a hitbox that's just going straight up. Yeah. I've seen this sort of thing before, but only when I was in dev commands. I'm starting to worry this might be because I've gone into dev commands every now and then, and I think that might cause some glitches here and there. Because I've seen this sort of thing, like when I'm clearing out terrain. I sometimes use Deer God Explosion to clear out stones and trees and stuff like that, and I just have a shortcut for that. Later on I learned that it's easier to just delete and you can select the radius, but before I did that I used to use that Deer God Explosion, and sometimes it would blow up the boulder, like it would sort of blow it up on the inside, but it would still stay there. You would see the stone coming from within it, like you do here, but then the structure itself just got left there. So I think it's a glitch similar to that. So yeah, I don't think there's any getting around this. What do you mean that won't work? I didn't do anything. Why do they keep saying that? Something to fix for 1.0. I don't know. I don't know much about programming, but I imagine that's they gotta go deep down in the coding to solve that. That's probably something that affects a whole bunch of other stuff. And yeah. So I don't know. Well, it was interesting to find some of this stuff out, I suppose. I don't know if it was worth it. No, oh, come on. Just try one more time and that's it. Find one without a Vixir. Yeah, that's the plan. All right, forget it. Temp wood floors. Well, the wood floors did hold up pretty well earlier, so that might actually work. Let me just toss my loot over here. Yeah, so let's try wood floors. One final attempt. Just to see if I chip another bit off of it, if that does anything. I imagine no. And even if it all comes crumbling down, I think some of those will stay there no matter what. I expected the wood floors to get destroyed, but I guess not. All right. That's settled. I'm gonna say that that's settled. I think I wasted enough time here. New information learned. Time well spent. Well, thank you, Zerger. Maybe you can find some way to exploit this new information. But for now, I think that'll be it for this fort. I'll leave the portal here. I'll leave it here, I suppose. Do I thank you for the super chat, by the way. Do I happen to have any... Well, let's collect everything. Let's copper is actually pretty good. I don't mind some copper. We'll recover some of this stone too, I suppose. And I guess I'll go fight. I will go fight my way to a new fort. Now that I have some fancy new weapons. Stone. It's a good amount of copper. 44 copper, huh? Wow. This gets me thinking maybe I could get even more copper, huh? I mean, there's more spikes on the outside. Where's the rest of it? I never knew there was bronze ore in the game. It's not bronze, it's copper. There's copper scrap and copper ore. There's iron scrap and iron ore. This is bronze scrap. Like when you mine it from the forest, it's ore, but here it's scrap. There's every metal or most metals. I think they have a scrap and an ore version. There's iron ore. I mean, this is iron scrap iron. This is scrap bronze. You see, it sort of looks the same, whereas bronze copper ore looks different. You see this? It's more polished and whole, whereas this is sort of oddly shaped. There is also iron ore. For the most of the game, you just get scrap iron, but if you go into dev commands, you can spawn iron ore, which is very strange because you don't see that thing anywhere in the game, but it is in the system. Was maybe a Valheim dev was lazy, so a quick fix to make the structure stay up without any reinforcement on design was to make the top spikes grounded. You get iron ore from fishing. Oh yeah? I've never seen that. There's also negative testing for software. Yeah. Maybe a certain Valheim dev. Place looks like Bethesda game. Bought this game in June to see what all the hype was about a few years back. I'm 170 hours in and regret nothing. Oh, it's great. It's a great game. Look at this. Sweet. Everything is to my liking. Everything is where it's supposed. I know exactly where everything is. I can organize my own little world in the perfect manner in which I'll never be able to do it in real life. You know, that's what it's there for. Okay, there's the other scrap bronze. So let's bring everything home. And then I think I'm gonna move on to a new land. You get it rarely, to be frank, but not worth it instead of mining for mine. I imagine it's not worth it, but I had no idea. I mean, I heard from you guys, I think, that you can get... Let's just put the copper with the copper. I think it's red. I heard that you can get iron from fishing. I didn't know it came in ore form, though. I guess I'll put this stone away. I don't even know if I want the stuff. I mean, bronze is very useful for decorations and stuff, which I still have plenty to do. So, if I wanted to get more bronze right now, would that be worth it? I do have more copper. I mean, I do have some at home, so it's not... Oops. Okay, that's just a shadow. It's right behind me, isn't it? I'm not seeing it. Where's that shadow coming from? That's clearly a Valkyrie, right? I mean, do I really want to poke the Valkyrie? There it is. Pretty far away. Ask Vince Safari time. Yes, but just out of curiosity. Like, I could, if I wanted to, destroy all of this and get more bronze, right? I could definitely do that. I'm not gonna, though. If I need bronze, I know where to get it. Okay, but let's just leave that. No more metals to collect. There's a stone cutter. I'll leave that there. And oh, battering ram. I'm not leaving that behind. Dear Lord, it's dark. Yeah, I need to get out of here. I'm just settling the rest of the business. I don't get it why it says that won't work. I haven't done anything. I just pulled out my weapons. That won't work. Okay. These are doing great damage though. I'm pretty pleased with the damage that I'm seeing here. Hopefully this will make things a lot easier for the rest of the Ashlands. Whatever you're thinking about, that won't work. Well, I don't need the game to tell me that. I already know that. Okay. Oh, there's one more thing here that I need to settle. That's the shield generator outside. I'll need to retrieve that. I guess I'll just... I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I'll collect it. Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime? I guess it's just raining. So... Flame metal. Quite the play on words there with the flame metal, because flame ends in ME and metal starts with ME. I'm sure they were quite proud of themselves when they came up with that one. Like, what other metals can we put in this game? Well, we have copper, we have tin, there's bronze if you combine the two, there's iron. And then I think they just run out of metals. Then, well, we can just call it black metal. Yeah, but that's not a real thing. Yeah, but it's a fantasy. I mean, who cares? It's not supposed to be 100% realistic. Yeah, sure, let's just do black metal, whatever that is. And let's make it green, the black metal. We're going to make it green for the lulz. And then, okay, the Ashlands is coming up. You know, Ashlands is sort of like a volcano. It's very geologically active. It's, you know, a lot of potential for cool metals. What metals might we introduce in the Ashlands? I wonder. I don't know what metal has a high melting point. I don't know. Zircon? I don't know. Like, nah, let's just do a pun. Bro, let's do a pun. Everybody will love it. Whatever you're thinking of. Now let's give it to the goblins, but where they mine it, he won't tell you. Yeah, where they get it from? Is there any lore about that, I wonder? And why can't I sleep? It seems like this is the appropriate time to sleep. Really? Fine. Okay, whatever. Who am I to question? Odin. What about this? I think I'll need some more meads. I got some health. Got some fire res. I need stamina for sure. And Ratatosk wouldn't hurt either. And Minor Iter. I don't need freeze. Tungsten has the highest melting point of metal. Tungsten, okay. Tungsten would be something. What does one do with tungsten? Is there like a specialized thing? I don't think Vikings mined tungsten though. Oh, gold. Should have just done gold, right? Anyway, enough rambling about metals. Let's think about this. Oh, I was gonna do some meads. Ooh, not enough cloudberries. So for lingering stamina, I can do lingering health now too. Wow. I don't really want to do it though. Lingering Iter? Ooh, that's nice. Lingering. I didn't even know there was lingering Iter. Now I just want lingering stamina. I need Jotun puffs and cloud berries. I've got none of it. Can I sleep now? No, I still can't sleep. Why do I keep thinking I can sleep? Before I go, I might need to make some food before I go back out looking for another fort. Volcanoes can contain a variety of metals both in their magmas as a result of hydrothermal activity. Some common metals found in volcanoes include gold, zinc, and lithium. Yeah, let's make a battery. Let's introduce cell phone technology. But gold, I mean, gold seems like it would be a good ingredient for some sort of magic or something, you know. Gold is notoriously precious. And zinc, I don't know what you do with zinc. I think it's something used for plating stuff, like zinc plating. Is that a thing? I don't know. Most realistic thing about this game, you can only sleep at night. With a toddler, I will sleep whenever I can. Well, maybe once they introduce toddlers, that'll change. Well, you know, I guess it's more of a naturalist lifestyle. I don't think in the olden days people would... I mean, I'm sure they would stay up at night sometimes, you know, for like wars and junk. But I think it was a pretty valuable thing. The sunlight, you had to take full advantage of it, so... I don't know. I'm just assuming. Oh, yeah. Let's get some more of this. How'd I only get 22, bro? What? Are you kidding me? How can there be only 22? These things have been in there forever. I guess the route was not fully done re-energizing or whatever. I don't know. Need a workbench around here too. Zinc to produce basic products for the skin. Like lotion. I guess, you know, there was the Bronze Age, there was the Iron Age, and that's all about all of the Metal Ages, I think. After that, you sort of gotta make things up after that, I suppose. Nighttime taverns. I imagine taverns would have closed earlier too, because how are you gonna... There's no street lights, there's no... How are you gonna get home? Any extra cloud berries around here now? Oh, eggs. I'll need to get some cloud berries. And probably feed the chickens too, but I'm kind of out of dandelions until I clean up. Dandelions. I could go in here and just toss everything that isn't a dandelion. I'll just toss it back down, right? Just toss all of the wood and stone like that. It's actually not a bad strategy. This way I picked everything up that's not wood. Wood is the heaviest of all of them, you know, so this might actually be pretty clever way of doing things. And now I just have mostly wood in there. Yeah, that's nice. Lotion for Viking beards. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm not even going to be home, but I just want those eggs to keep coming. Wood chests are full. Resin got a bit longer. Okay, finally the rain has stopped. I can see the weather. Eggs, honey. Can we get the honey a little bit more organized for Thor's sake? I don't like the way it's looking. Right. I guess they have pre-made structures that are randomly placed when generating the world, and some of them have unbreakable pillars for some reason. I think that's what it is. So I was testing in creative, and in forward with Vixir I couldn't break the 3 top pillars with spawning catapult explosions with commands. Alright, well, like I said, sometimes I had an error where I was trying to explode boulders and it wasn't working. I mean, it was working, but the boulders were still there even after the explosion. Any horse, it's fine, it's whatever. I took the cultivator with me again. I will need to punch. Leave this here. I need to go to the plains real quick, get some more cloudberries, cook some lingering stamina first. I'll also need some other stuff too, but let's just wait for the lingering stamina to be done first, and then I will go back out into the ash. See, the issue with this now, I don't have anything on number 2 anymore. I'm used to having a knife on number 2, and now that I don't have it, I pressed number 2 and nothing came up, and I just lost a little bit of time there in which I could have been attacked by a mosquito. Not so strong now, are you? Oh, this is my first time improving the skill? That's not great. I guess I haven't used axes for fighting at all. Not the best of things, but most of my skills are so low it doesn't even matter. I'm sure it'll be up to 10 in no time, and that's about where most of my skills are for fighting, so not important. I think 3 pillars are intentionally unbreakable and grounded to make the tower stay by being grounded up, or it would crumble without supports. So it's not the Vixir, what you're saying. What if I find another fortress and I shouldn't try to break the tower in the middle again? Is that what you're saying? I should just leave it be? I still kind of want to break the tower in the middle, but it seems to be impossible. Ouch, that still hurt. In winter, maybe, definitely not in summer up here. But in Banana Fort, it broke 2 out of 4. Yeah, I did break 2 out of 4. Ooh, these axes are fast. Nice. 2 at the top, yes, but there was 1 hanging pillar that also wasn't breaking. And the 2 that didn't break were directly on top of the Vixir. Still don't have much clarity on what was happening. What, am I going to find another fort and go through the process again? No, I tell you what, I'll find another fort. I'll try again to destroy it, but this time if it doesn't collapse immediately after breaking the base, I'll just leave it up and build the base back up with Grosstein or something, and that should be fine. You know, that's what I say. But for that, I need to find another fort, which well, finding it is one thing, conquering it will be something else. More experiments needed. Yeah. I think I've gone soft, and I don't remember how hard it is to make progress in the Ashlands. Remember last time or 2 times ago how hard it was for me to conquer that fort? Now I'm gonna do it again. Oh, but oh wait, what's the thing? Where's the thing where he points his finger in the air? I guess just point, but wait. I was gonna do it, never mind. I can make staffs, right? I can make new staffs, new magic clothes. What does this cost? So, troll staff. Can do. Staff of the Wild. Not sure I have. I do have a green thingy. Ooh, those are the best staffs. Those are the best staffs. I'm gonna make them. What about Embla? Not more refined. Iter. Oof. And Askvin too. I don't have Iter or Askvin either. Or should I say I don't have Askvin or Iter either. The build-up was worth it. I remember there was one where he pointed his finger up in the air, but I think I'm just confusing it. You know, like, I just had an idea. But I think he just points forward. Unfortunately. Unless you can find another fort without a Vixir and then break it. Well, that's the plan, I suppose. Did you lose all the Iter fighting the queen? Yep. That's right. And I don't have any more soft tish. At least not the kind that you can refine. Hey, so maybe I'll find some more soft tissue in the Ashlands, though. That can be done. And then there's another, not an Arpalest, but oh, I didn't unlock the new thing because I guess I was supposed to find a spin wheel on the wall, but I didn't find one, so I don't have access to the new Arpalest yet. Okay. I can make staffs though. I can make the troll staff. I'm definitely making this. Troll staff time. I think I'm gonna sleep before I get invaded during the night. That sucks. I thought you found a little soft tissue in the Ashland. I did. I just put it in the refinery just now. I found 17. It's not enough though. Maybe I'll find more. I thought I found more though. I didn't think it was just 17. I thought it would be more than that. Also, I did not feed the refinery all the way. My third fort without Vixir, I couldn't break all pillars in any of them. Oh, okay. Well, that's disappointing to hear. So I guess breaking down the tower is just not an option, no matter what. There was something in there. There still is. So I guess the tower is staying no matter what. How much tissue do you need? Probably 100. I mean, I need 15 for each piece. So that's 45, and then the upgrades. So, you know, 60, 70, 80, something like that. Troll staff. Troll trophy. And flame metal. Ashwood. Feather and fiddlehead. Ashwood, feather, 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 fiddlehead. I knew there was something here. Ashwood, fiddlehead. Ashwood, feather. I mean, Ashwood, feather. Feather. Feather, troll, trophy. That's my trying to use mnemonics. That's not mnemonics, but let's just pretend it is. All right, there we go. No, not Dunder. No, definitely not Dunder. Oh, the Jade thing. Okay. So I don't need any for Dunder. I just need this. Well, Dunder sucks. I don't see the point of it. I guess it shoots electricity. If that's useful for something. Staff of the Wild. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Staff of the Wild kind of looks like Fiddlehead, so that makes sense. Soft tissue issue. Yes, it's an issue of soft tissue. Ashwood, feather, Fiddlehead. Are these Ashlands items? Yeah. This is Fiddlehead. Is this real too? It sounds like a real thing, Fiddlehead. I don't know if it is, but it sounds like it's a real plant. Did I just witness the making of 2 of the best staffs in the game? Oh yeah. What a time to be alive. Good thing you were here to witness it. Yes. Yes, and I'm going to be using them. Actually, I'm not going to. I could be using. I need. No, I'm going to use melee for a while, and then we'll see about more magic once I get more iter, more soft tissue. Then I'm going to see about making more of the red. Wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't have put all that away. What if I want to upgrade them? Nah, I need more jade, more bloodstone. So that's not something I need to worry about. Okay then. Okay. Put this away. I have too many empty slots. I'm just going to put this here. I have nothing on 4 and nothing on 7. I'm not going to switch anything around because it'll just confuse me. I suppose I can put some meads in my hot buttons. Like one of those right there. Although if I'm going to try, and this is going to confuse me, I think I'd rather put it on 7. And I'll get some Berserker. Maybe I'm going to actually use some Berserker. Who knows? Fiddlehead Ferns. Is anything real? I'm trying the battering ram and explosion commands until it stops showing many numbers. Weirdly, I found a fort with Vixir that I could break 3/4 of the top pillars. Fiddleheads are the coiled, edible young shoots of a fern. Oh, alright. Most notably the ostrich fern. Dunder is a funny word. Means boom. Dunder. Do you plan to get flaming sword at some point? I think so. I did find the mysterious location, so might as well go for it. Now when it comes to food, what am I going to do about food? I'll be out in the elements. It's not going to be easy. I'm out of rabbit food. What's the new food that I got? Let's check out some of the new foods I can make. Spicy marmalade is great for stamina. Yes, I am making some marmalade with the ingredients that I have. So I can make marmalade. Good. What else we have? Sparkling shroom shake. That's for magic. Keep some vine berries for this, alright? Sizzling berry broth, that's also magic, that's for later. Scorching medley, this is also stamina. Oh, this is the new salad. Oh, this is great. This is my new salad, so to speak. No onions? No onions, no onions, no onions, no onions, no onions. And also not a lot of Jotun puffs either. I don't think I even need that many, but I will need to farm my onions real quick. Just give me a second. That is disappointing. Yeah, so I guess I'm not destroying the tower in the middle. It's fine. It's whatever. Who cares? I just thought I would try something different. I guess it'll be the same. Was there even any point in making a base in the Ashlands if it's just going to be a repeat of what I already done? It's fine. I don't care. I'm not sad. Wait, no onions at all? All I have is carrots? Okay, so I guess I'm not making any... I guess I'm not making any scorching medley. Also, where's my cultivator, bruh? I'll just borrow this cultivator. I want 1,000,000 cultivators. I don't ever have to worry about my cultivator ever again. I guess I gotta wait for onions to grow before I can make scorching medleys. And I'm also quite hungry IRL too. No more food for me though, not today. I used up all of my calories today. Oh, look at all those eggs. I'm really low on Jotun puffs, I gotta say. I think my Jotun puffery should have been bigger. I got a very small Jotun puffery. In Division 2, that's a shotgun. What's a shotgun? The Jotun puffery. The eggs. Just put the eggs in here. I guess get some more thistle. You never... I gotta move this. This is not where this is supposed to be. I just put it there temporarily. Boomstick. Alright. Carrots in the chest. Rest of the carrots in the extra veggies chest. Which is here. Wait, what, where did I go? Okay, thistle. Right, so where was I? I can't make any scorching medley. Moving on. Sausage, salad, queen's jam, onion soup. Minced meat sauce. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. No, mashed meat. That's the one you want. This is the best health that I have, I think. So let's mash some meat. Right, I can mash some meat. Good. Marinated greens. This is magic. Don't need that. Fiery Svin stew. This will require Askvin tail and smoke buffs. I don't think I'm gonna make any of this right now. Okay, so basically it's just the mashed meat and the spicy marmalade. Although the scorching medley would have been better. Would have been better to use my fiddlehead. Actually, this only costs 1 fiddlehead. Alright, let's just make some. A few of each. Have you seen Army of Darkness? Not sure if that's the original reference, but I think it is. I don't think I understand the reference myself. Let's say 10 of each. $15. Let's do 15. Screw it, let's just go for 20. 20 and be done with it. Dude brings a shotgun back to medieval times. I'm sure that would be useful for a while. Till you run out of ammo. Mashed meat, fiddlehead, all of that. Good. So then, I shall take some marmalade. Some of this, and some of this. This will be some yummy food. Rightio. What about more meads? I'll take some speed. Speed mead, not, you know. And fire resistance. Right, I'll just consume this before I go. Maybe some stamina. I got a good amount of inventory left for other stuff. Put on my clothes. Need for speed mead. Need for speed mead 2. In the third movie, a trilogy that starts purely horror and goes increasingly in the slapstick comedy direction. First 2 movies being Evil Dead, and I haven't seen that one myself. Okay, what time it is? It is. Me no speak so good. What time it is? It is late. Most late, not too late. Sometimes I speak with accent. Okay, I guess I'll go to bed. And then tomorrow I'll be off. Feed the hot tub. I was thinking about that myself, actually. There you go. Nom 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 nom. You know what? I think I'll just toss some wood in there. No, in the hot tub. No. In the hot tub. Just, yeah, right there. Yeah, let it marinate. I get some of that oaky flavor in my hot tub. All right. Before I go to bed, oh, portals. Oh my god, I forgot about portals. Portals are gonna suck. This is Q. It's not supposed to be Q. How am I doing on portals? They are all occupado. Boy, I used a lot of them. Really? 43? Well, I have 46, 45, and 46. Oh boy, I'm at the end of my hub. I only have one line left. Oof. So 45 and 46 is what I have. 45 and 46. Okay, 45 and 46. It's blank from Ed, and Eddie. Oh yeah. So having a little bath with my buddy. The thingy. I need to retrieve the shield generator. I can't jump anymore. Not like the old days when I can just jump from here. These things are super valuable, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna need to get as many of those as I can. Things are pretty chill here otherwise. A few of those guys. Is the warlock still in here? Oh yeah. That's fun. What I don't need is this. I remember sulfur was plentiful. Whoa, 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 whoa. How am I so am I not wearing my clothes? I thought these were supposed to be good clothes. What is happening? I'm almost dead. Scratch the almost. I thought this was supposed to be some crazy good armor or some. What? How? What? Huh? Am I? Wasn't this supposed to be better? I don't know, man. I don't know what to believe anymore. Ever since those pillars is like nothing. Is the way I expect. Hard mode. Yeah, but how hard mode? I got that fresh, and I ate this good food for nothing. Ah, man. Question: do all seeds have pet rocks, or is it totally random? Started a new one a couple of days ago, and my mission is to find one. I haven't found one myself either. But it's not like I've really been looking for it that hard either. Need to refill hot tub. I did refill hot tub. Can't say for sure, but I guess that all worlds have them. Yeah, that's what I would guess too. Leave this here. Alright. So I take it this is not going to be easy. Maybe don't jump from walls. It's not that bad. I just, you know, you take some damage, you swallow it, whatever. This done? No. Alright, let me put on my clothes before I go to bed, as we all do. You know, I like to sleep in heavy armor. And tomorrow we go out to find a new thing. Oh no, I can't go tomorrow. I think I'm gonna need more portals. Ooh. Boy. Boy, oh boy. So let's sort out the portal situation. I got 2 portals here. I have, I think, 1 more portal here. That's good. Good. Alright, good. Time to reactivate my dump hole. Okay. Started the news seed. Just had the correct news. It's a good thing you pointed that out. I thought you were a broadcaster now. Maybe just do something new with the fort you already have. Now, well, I'm gonna need to find 1,000,000 forts, so I don't think there's any point in rushing the fort. I've already destroyed the tower in the middle. If it's indestructible, I'll just leave it up and include it in the design, you know, so. Let's just leave it at that. All right, let's go. Business time. Time for business. I will change this to 45. At some point, I might need to retrieve some of my portals. So I got a bunch of portals. Let me just delete these bodies. I got portals going all the way from here to here. Now I surely don't need that much, right? And this is 44 right here. Right, so look at all these portals. I could probably stand to recover most of them. Right, okay, I'll get this one. I'll get this one back. That's at least 2 that I should be able to get pretty easily. And then this one is also a portal. Otherwise it wouldn't be 39. So I can get 3 from here if I want to. But, oh, there's the Emerald Flame. I guess maybe let's start going in this direction towards the mysterious location in the Emerald Flame, alright? I don't have 10 wood. Yes, I do. Just down here. And workbenches. And a stone cutter. Am I gonna take the stone cutter with me, or... No, I'll just leave it there for now. I'll run and get it if I need it later. All right, so as I was saying, time to go south. Yeah, this is not making much of a difference, unfortunately. I don't feel much more secure than I did previously. Terrible. Terrible. At least the special attack is nice. Kind of. What's with this armor, man? This is like nothing. My previous armor was better than this. What the hell? Awful. Awful, awful. I got half a mind to get my old armor back. This is terrible. I don't get it. How is it so weak? Just 2 hits away from a regular, not even 1 star, nothing. Just... I even have better food, and I guess I'll have to get 2 health. Yeah, we'll need upgrades, but by the time I get them, it's gonna be a while. I'll need to pacify another fort until then. I think magic was the way to go. I'll just try to make some progress with the melee, and then maybe I'll switch to magic after that. Oops. Guy's still fresh on my tail. I guess the heat resistance is really only good for lava. But still, it should be slightly better than my previous armor, and I don't feel like it is. Maybe I'm just misremembering. How weak my other armor was too. Well, I mean, I can't even kill this guy. Are you kidding me? Okay, with extra health, things seem to be better. So 2 healths is the way to go, I suppose, when you're meleeing. Nice to have all this fiddlehead close to my portal over there. So let's go this way. You probably run faster with no weapon in hand. Yeah, probably. Sometimes you just gotta keep that intimidation factor, you know? A Viking running at you with axes in both hands. Pretty scary. Can I parry? Nope. No parry. So I guess it's back to putting portals down every 100 meters or something. Or just use this thing. It just takes forever too. So I don't have to kill every single one I come across. I could just leave them be. But then I'm just gonna have a whole army chasing after me. I want some eggs. This is so hard. At least I can parry the little guy. As for you, like that special nah. Special attack is pointless. Pointless. How much flame metal do I have left? I can do 2 upgrades. I think I'm gonna do 2 upgrades before I use up all my freaking food here. I'm not gonna get anywhere at this rate. Should just stop complaining and get on with it. This is the reality, just accept it and see what you can do about it. There's the big bird. Are you the guy? Are you a fresh guy? No, that's a fresh guy. Also, this armor damages so quick. Silver? No thanks. I also don't want the pants. No skeleton pants for me. Grosstein, yeah, whatever. I'll need to put up a portal as soon as I find a somewhat acceptable area. Also pretty slow in its armor too. Oh, so this is the shore already. I guess a portal could go in there somewhat. Berries here. I think Grosstein is soft. I can just break it with my axe. This is a good vineberry area. I guess a portal here wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Trying to parry and keep missing. I keep getting error in the logs when I try to break the unbreakable pillars, so it's a bug in the structure of the game. Files, I'll submit a bug report, hopefully they'll fix it. Cool. Well, I'm glad we could at least figure something out. Nah, not reaching that one. So remember when I said I could retrieve some of those portals I've left behind? I think maybe not, the way things are going. They keep coming. Okay, slightly step in the lava, thanks to this armor, I guess. I barely made any progress on the map, though. Where's 40? 45's right here somewhere. Should put that on the map too. How do I get south though? There's water here. Well, first things first, let me empty out my inventory. Bone mass running out. Well, I got plenty of vine berry seeds, so I could start a farm now. Although I've been told there's a bug with the vine berries too. I'll get to that. So I put up a portal. I'm gonna need another one. I'll leave that one there. And this is the last one I have in my hub is 46. Then I'll have to make a new one. Some new ones. Alright, let's try and advance. So let me try and go this way. At least I haven't seen a spawner in a while. There's some friends. Hello, friends. Oh, you're already quite damaged, poor guys. Ooh, spawner right there. This is like the worst place to die. The absolute worst place to die, right next to the spawner. Well, that settles it. Time for the trolls. When in doubt, just summon a troll. This will be the first time I summon trolls this game. Should be fun. Let's get some magic. I could also have some better magic food, but I guess I'll run out of this first before I get other magic food. I don't have better armor. I still have this one. Do I need the cape? I think I won't take the cape with me. Again, I did the thing where I moved them. So this, the classics will stay up. Troll will be 5, this will be 6. Iter on 7. Time to hire some trolls as your staff. Yes, that's why it's called the troll staff. Get some trolls on my staff. This should be fun at least. $46. True internet trolls in that way. Well, I'm gonna troll those skeletons, I sure am. Okay, let me just get the troll staff ready. This guy can actually help destroy the thing. Here's my friend. I'm afraid your husband died, ma'am. Let's see here. Oh, not this one. Ooh, my bad. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. What's happening over here now? Well, the spawner's gone. This is the way to destroy spawners from now on. Go get him, boy. Awesome, awesome. Oh yeah, these vines are awesome. Did they also attack me? They don't attack me, right? I'm your master. Yeah, he knows who the master is. Oh, there's more of them though. Why are you coming after me, man? What kind of an idiot? You know, the only reason you're alive, or should I say undead, is because of me. You're gonna come after me? Where are you even going, bro? Over here is where the action is. What a cowardly undead troll. The good part is I'm super familiar with the troll moveset, so I can dodge it pretty easily. Vines are pretty good too. Except for these guys keep running away. She's trying to get back to Mrs. Troll in the Black Forest. Yeah, he was going north. Thank you. Oh, did he just destroy the thing in one go? Vines aren't super strong, I guess. It's not super fast, but it's some progress. Yeah, magic's definitely the way to go at this point of the game. Unless I have fully upgraded melee armor with all the fixins, it's very difficult to advance. Magic, though, is so much more interesting. Who'da thunk? Okay, now the problem is I have a breastplate in here for some reason. Well, first things first, the food is simple enough to put away. Weapons, armor. I'll keep the health. I don't really need health that much. Stamina, and that will do though. And put this in the hole. Oh, I don't need the cape. Although I guess I could wear the cape with the rest of the outfit, right? That doesn't hurt. Gives me a little bit of armor or something. What's this got on armor? 12. It's so strange. Equip the belt maybe? Yeah. Of course. Alright, let's get back to it. I'll move the portal slightly further. It's going to be a million times easier to destroy spawners now. Just one of those big troll meteorites. The trollerites should do. There's a bunch of Grosstein here though. I kind of feel like I want the Grosstein. And the other stuff like Ashwood, this is all gonna come in handy. Gold, not so sure about gold, but... No, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I still get confused with the controls. Get the vulture. There you go. Oh yeah. Vulture's got nothing on me. Get some of that turkey meat. Another vulture. Oops. Vultures are pretty easy to kill this way because they pile up on you. Hello there. Ooh, another guy. Oh, I can give it protection too. Oh, that's awesome. Look at this. I did not know about this, or I forgot. Oh, this changes everything. And this is a 1-star. Normally would be so difficult. But now I just gotta be patient. This guy understands he's not winning this fight, so he ran away. More vultures out there. Alright. Anything else I want to pick up? Not really. I guess I should probably just advance. Greetings from an old watcher of your first series, currently binge watching this series, all of your travails. Great content as ever. Thank you, Carnival. I remember you. I remember the name, yeah, it's been a while. Nice to see you again. There we go. Empty inventory. Hello again, B-Man. Hey, Jim Eckhart. Hello again to you too. That's what Harley calls Batman in the Arkham City games. Oh, I forget which one that was, but... Oh, there was more stuff here. I didn't even pick it all up. I do want Ashwood. I do want it. Oh, he's back. let's just finish this guy before I move any further. I think I can probably shoot him myself too, right? I don't have to let the root do all of the work. And there we go. Can I destroy this? No, I wish I had an axe. I'm gonna need a lot of ashwood at some point. I'm gonna want to build with it. Just no time for the dump hole. Just toss it here. Alright, let's try and advance a little bit. I keep saying that, but I'm stuck here for like ages. Let's try and move forward a bit. I can't because I don't have a crafting state. Oh my god. One more time. Just want to advance a little bit at least, and maybe get the portal in a safer spot too. So just go along the coast like this. Ooh, is this a cave? Is this a hole of the putrid variety? It is. I should have just left the portal there then. Let's build it up here. Oh no, 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 sir. I don't know what to do here. The troll dead? Barely did any damage to the Morgan. This guy's really struggling with a vulture. I can imagine he's not going to do great against the Morgan. I feel like they... what do you call it? When you downgrade something, I feel like the troll is not as strong as it used to be. Am I crazy? It's barely doing anything. I'm also kind of low on magic, on Iter. It's just stuck now. There is a dead Morgan. Did I take his stuff? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, magic is much better. Much better than melee here. This guy's still around. Let me just get rid of him. Alright. Time to go home. Any eggs or anything here? No, this is not a nest. Time to go home, and tomorrow I go in the cave, fight another Morgan in there, I think. And died right when it crashed into the tree. Nerfed. Yeah. I just started a new game, and I got an amazing random seed, both of Ender's Bog, with huge mountain and a large swamp with many crypts, all on starting island. Seed name is available. That's nice. I like, I don't mind whatever seed. I like to see what I can do with whatever I get, you know? I don't really care that much about the seed myself. I see a lot of people asking me for this seed or whatever. I don't really think it's that important. It's all similar. Once you get portals and stuff, it's no biggie. Alright. I think I'll be fighting the guy in my melee gear. In this. And this. And this. And this. And some health. What am I missing here? My hoe. And I guess some... I'm not going to need Berserker. Who am I kidding? I'm not going to use it. Yeah, that's fine. Right, so tomorrow I go inside of the Putrid Hole, as I like to do. See what's up in there. I might probably want to make a fire inside, just for light. Did you want to upgrade your armor? Yeah, maybe. If I upgrade my armor, I won't have enough left for any sort of... This is all I have. So I won't have enough left for any sort of battering ram or anything like that, but... I mean, by the time I reach... another... Oh, I only need... Askvin hide to upgrade this? I don't even have it though. This is why I need an Askvin farm. I need Askvin hide to upgrade everything. And I don't have it. So yeah, let's just put off the upgrades a bit longer. All seeds are good, but it's nice sometimes to be able to walk trader from there. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Okay, I have bone mass. I have meads. Let's some of this, some of this. Oh, I said I was going to make a fire inside. Whatever. So there's probably another Morgan inside of here. entrance is... I gotta go through the water to get in here. A puddle at the beginning. These things are super dark. And does this give me soft tissue, if I remember correctly? Yeah, nice. I need that stuff. Could use a bit more of it though. And of course, chores. And just so many bones. Rotten meat if I want to throw up. Meat pile? Nah. No Morgan yet though. This is the second cave I came into and there's no Morgan. I'm not complaining, it's bizarre though. Maybe because I just fought a Morgan outside, I don't know. How's the soft tish going? Ah, just 8. It's not exactly a cornucopia. I think I have enough. Oh, there he is. I can't parry. I desperately need some upgrades. Or maybe I just need a shield is what I need. So dark. Maybe it's better that I don't see the thing, it's so ugly. Look at those disgusting muscular veiny legs. They're skinny but muscular at once. Oh, I could parry him. That time. I guess my health was full and I could do it that time. Not this time though. Okay. Need to chill out. I don't want to die at the end here. Get down from there, I can't hit you. Not my best of fights, but a victory is a victory. Back to looting. What do we have around here? More rotten meat, no thanks. What I would like is some more cores. More like skinless rather than skinny. Morgan wanted the jump scare. Well, he got that. Accomplished that. That's it? Oh man, barely anything in here. It's got 1 core, a whole bunch of bones, and 9 soft tissue. Gross. Hey, more bones. Some more prostitute powder. Thank you for the Grosstein. Can't carry any more because of the bones, of course. I'd rather have Grosstein. What's that? Oh. Even the smallest, most harmless creatures make horrific noises. I think I'm seeing a spawner that way. Or what? Yeah, there it is in the distance. Let's not get too close to it right now. Still have a little bit of bone mass. Let's take advantage. Yeah, this special attack leaves me completely vulnerable every time after I do it. Oh, where did all of you guys come from? My god, I just cleared this area. Are you kidding me? There's a million of them, man. There were some vergers here. And a lot of Grosstein. Look at this. Look at all this beautiful Grosstein here. Yeah, this special attack is pointless. I'm never using it again. I need my magic gear. I bet you they're gonna destroy my portals. My portal. I hope not. I need to put on my magic gear, but I still have a bunch of this good food in me. Do I really want to just waste that? I guess I don't have a choice. Let's hurry up before they destroy my portal. I think it's still there. Alright, so I gotta get rid of the next spawner and keep progressing. I guess this is what it's gonna be like from now on. Just slow, slow, slow progression through the Ashlands. So slow. Do I even need a dead razor anymore? That's where the rotten meat comes in. Are you done throwing up? Nope. Portal still there. Does my shield survive the portal travel? I always forget. hopefully. What the hell? Alright, alright. Missed the carpet at least. Yeah, that cleans right out. No, come on. How is this still so hard? This is so hard, guys. It's like pulling teeth, just so painfully slow. I fight for half an hour to clear out an area, and then 1 minute later it's full up again. And in this whole time, the only progress I've made is that I've walked a bit further and I saw that there's another spawner there that I gotta get rid of. But before I can reach that, there's a million other creatures that I gotta deal with. It's nuts. Good thing this cave is here. Staffs are not in the right hotkeys, that's why I was getting confused. Oh my god, leave me alone. Panic roll, panic roll, panic roll. Crazy. What's harder for you, early Ashlands or early Mistlands? I think it just goes progressively harder. I would say Ashlands. Mistlands I didn't struggle with that much. Just the basic biome, the boss was hard, but what about some Ratatos? Can run until you see a green light. That's what I would do, but then again, I'm a coward, not skill fighter like you. Yeah, I usually try to get Ratatos. I know what you mean about the green light though. This sort of looks like a railway for a train. Choo choo. Stupid magic. Magic's not cutting it either. I had just cleared out the area. I just killed like 1,000,000 vultures in the area. How are there another 1,000,000 more vultures? I just read some trivia about Aspen, and it's Swedish for ash swine. Oh yeah, I think I heard that. I think it'd be like ash lizard. Well, swine is a name for pigs, I guess. Oh boy. Askvin sounds pretty mythological, like I translated. It's not so. My god. I think this cape slows me down. I'm gonna take it off. I knew there was a reason I wasn't wearing it. Almost all of the stuff in Valheim has a meaning in our language. Yeah, I heard. Like, Vostur means broom, which is sort of what you'd expect. So annoying because they run away super far and then they come back at some point when you least want them to. And now I believe it is dark, so I should probably go home. Even though there was another dude just here. Where'd he go? There was one more dude. He was almost dead. Maybe he died. No, there he is. Let's not have that guy bother me again. And then there's all these vultures out here. A bunch of vultures these guys are. That didn't bother them at all. And look at that. There's a bird stuck in the sky there. Are you seeing that? It's just sitting there. Maybe the wind's blowing in that direction and it's just gliding? Probably not. Oh boy, a lot of glitches in this one. Ash boar would be a little better. Gvoster means something like twigs. Oh yeah? Oh, I thought I heard it meant broom. Skybox bird. Bunch of vultures. I'm trying to say coronation. A lot of them. There are a bunch of vultures. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna find another fort this stream, looking at the way things are going. And also, Valhalla, forgive me. I wish I would have found some more Askvin, some more ash swine. I haven't found any, and I need their sweet fur or leather, you know. Okay, so I know there's a spawner that way. Let's go try and get rid of it. First though, let me organize my thingies. They're supposed to be like that. So I'll need number 5 as soon as I see it. There's another dude there. I'll just try to ignore this guy. Go straight. to the spawner. Release a troll upon it. Where is it? It was somewhere around here. Come on. Boy. No spawner, just the Morgan. More vultures. Oh my god, leave me alone. Go for the troll. What? Nothing's working the way I remember it. Troll's not doing anything. Oh man, it's a disaster. I don't like it. Also, Norwegian seems to be similar to Swedish, I would imagine. Taking some ash pigs would be great, yeah. Another foothold in resource security, yeah. And you also don't really want to run into those guys. They're strong. Do I have bone mass? I do. I guess I could go fight with bone mass, but how did I not find the freaking spawner? I guess maybe it was more that way. The mysterious location, the Emerald Flame, I'm closing in on it, but just so slow. Look how little progress I've made through the Ashland. Yeah, see the smoke coming from there? That's indicative of a spawner there. Hey guy. A living person. That's a nice change of pace. Yeah. Not for long. No, I guess this is what I was seeing, was the lava blob was emitting the purple. There it is. Let me try and get the spawner using this guy. Oop, there's an Askvin too. Careful what you wish for. Well, I got 2 attempts to use these blobs to destroy this thing. Come on. Good. 1 step down. Maybe have the Askvin kill some of these guys for me. Maybe not. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Actually pretty good. Let's try and get some more stuff done while I still have bone mass. Maybe things will calm down now that I got rid of the spawner. So this is my gear. Let's take the important stuff. Oh, there was a Morgan here, right? Where is it? And there it is. Oh, this is a 2-star. That is not what you want to see. Even with bone mass, I'm gonna be screwed. Don't know what to do. I kind of wanted the Morgan to follow, so maybe he can clear some of this up. But then again, I'm scared of dying. If I die here, it's not gonna be good. Because I have both of my gear sets with me. Let's try and bring him closer to the portal at least. Yeah, you get him. Yeah, not like that. Yep. Big hit. This guy does some pretty serious damage. Come on. The 2-stars hasn't gotten any damage at all. There is so much Grosstein and loot on the ground and all this ashwood. I want all of it. Oh, this is no good. This would be the perfect time for a troll. Alright, not bad. Oh, crap. I was doing pretty good too. A lot of them took a good amount of damage. I don't want them to get back. Get into the cave. My heart. $10 if you build an Aspen breeder farm. I don't think there's going to be any time for that. I'll go with the old blitzkrieg and run through everyone. Was going fine for a while there. Now without bone mass, it's gonna be rough. Oh, these guys are like right here, huh? Well, at least I saw where my tombstone was. I might not be able to collect it all though. That's gonna be rough if I can't collect it all at once, you know, just single button press. Alright, let's try again, I suppose. I haven't got any new meats going, though I should have. Alright, quickly. Okay, I got it all. This inventory is a mess. What? Where's my helmet? Guys, where's my helmet? Am I stupid? Where's the helmet? Is it here and I'm just not seeing it? Huh? Oh my god. How is it still in grave? I thought I picked everything up. How could it have been still in the grave? Alright, let me drop off some things at home quickly. Probably some loot on the ground. Took the slot. I don't get it. I just clicked once. If I didn't get all of my stuff, it wouldn't have left me. I would have had to select the items manually. That feels like a glitch. Something left in there, you didn't get corpse run. But I didn't select my items, that was the weird part. I just clicked once. Oops. I gotta get in real close to hit these guys. There's still just about 1 million of them. Where's the Morgan? How you like me now? Ah, stupid vultures. Not great. Store item meat, equip belt. Yeah, too late for that. I guess I'll try magic again. If I just clear that one area, I think I'll be pretty good. Ashlands definitely be relentless, yes. Especially on hard mode. I mean, I know it was hard last time too, but not this hard. And I'm not doing great on the things that I need, like... you know, fortresses and Askven hide and putrid hold and stuff like that. Let me get a troll in the middle of these boys here. That's even gonna be possible. There's a thing in the water too. I guess it's kind of dark for all this. Now a 1-star Askven. Also with 4 bone motif you can make the next crossbow. Will help with the spawners. Don't I need the thing from the cogwheel or something like that? Yeah, 1-star Askven, that guy might be tameable, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Food's running low too. I might be might not go for that much longer. Progress is slow. So slow. You'd think I'm near the end. It wouldn't take that much longer to finish the game, but it might take forever. Ashwood, flame metal, sinew, and bone maw teeth. I guess I don't have bone maw teeth then, because I haven't unlocked the new crossbow. There is so much loot on the ground that I want to pick up. Now, which one was it? I don't think it's this one. No, this just gave me this, but I'll take the boost. There's 2 more here. Oh, this is my melee gear. This is not... Oh, man. No. Kind of good in a way that progress is slower, but this being the last biome. Yeah, that's sort of the way it's supposed to be, but it's still very frustrating. Like, I've been in that little area, like, ever since I decided to leave the fortress and find a new one. I mean, I barely made any progress. I don't even have the portal, the fortress is somewhere around here. And I basically made it from here to here for the rest of the stream. This is all I've done. Went from here to here. And now I'm just stuck here. Oh yeah, and flame metal too. I haven't found much of that. To upgrade my stuff. It's not great. I might have to revert back to the old fort and try to breed some Askvin in there so I can do some more upgrades and stuff. So such a severe lack of flame metal too. Let me at least pick up some of this loot that's all over the ground, so I can take it home and then try to retrieve the other set. The 2-star and the Morgan are probably back to full health by now. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. What an idiot. That's not where I want it to be. I want the ash swine. I can kill the Askvin easily enough. That's nice. Hi, wasabi. 40 equals 40 in PT, which also means strong, fitting that we're weak outside the fort. Well, it's related to force too, I would imagine. Now I gotta try and kill some more of these guys while I still have bone mass. Otherwise it just goes to waste. That guy's in the lava, don't bother with him. Some of the big guys like this one. These axes deal some pretty killer combos, but by the time I get to it, I get hit a million times. Vultures are relentless. At least they're predictable. Once they start attacking, they don't stop. Okay, so I killed a bunch of them, but I don't even know if that matters. There's a bone maw there. Who cares? None of the big important guys like... Well, there's another Askvin, the 1 star. Maybe try to ignore that guy, maybe we'll be friends. This one though. No, Askvin insists on coming. I can just sit on top of the log here. And they can't do much to me. Oh yes, he can. Oh, good old tree chopper is the Askvin, seems. Bone Maw decided to get involved, and I'm 1 hit away. How can I be 1 hit away from dying with this armor in the Ashlands at this stage in the game. With the food that I have. It's nuts. Might need something from quorum control. No way, one hit. Yep, I was pretty much full health as soon as bone mass ran out. And that was it. Okay, well, I guess I made some progress. I killed some guys, but probably just gonna respawn. I don't think there's any spawners around. They should start thinning out a little bit at least. Vultures seem to never end. Alright, so I tell you what, I'll get my stuff back and I keep going the wrong direction. Where am I meant to go? Up here. And in the process of collecting my stuff, I'll try to get as much of this loot as I can. There's a lot of Grosstein on the ground. That stuff's gonna be useful later. Wait, where am I going? Man, I can't read a frickin' map. I keep accidentally venturing into new territory. There's another Askvin. I'm not going the right way. Like, not even a little bit. What's wrong with me? At least I got more Askvin. So I need to stick to the coast. The problem is the water is... I can't even tell which part is water. And there we go, finally some... Yeah, this is nuts. Simple charred warrior annihilates me. I'm basically reduced to hitting once and running. Combo is basically pointless. You gotta stop blocking with your face. I can't block with anything. Not strong enough to parry. If I just swallow the damage, I can only do that for like 2 hits. Okay. But I guess I do block with my face a lot. Look at this flame metal helmet, how much damage it has. Seems your COVID face shield isn't very strong. No. Not at all. Let's at least get more stuff. That's some progress. Tons of Grosstein on the ground. $228 HP, you should be able to parry some of them. Oh, wrong portal. I can parry the little guys, the Twitchers. And every now and then I get away with parrying a Morgan when it's rolling around, but that's about it. The sword guys are pretty difficult to parry anyway because of their that little thing that they do. It's hard to time. And I don't think I've managed to parry them once. I can parry archers pretty easily. I do parry archers all the time. But yeah, this is hard mode, so So in hard mode it's different stats. A lot of ash wood too, that's nice. Maybe even get a bit more if I wanted to. Yeah, next stream, whenever that'll be, I'm probably going to be building. The Ashlands is tiresome. And it's probably going to take a good while, but bright side, like I say, if I do one gameplay stream, one building stream, that's gonna leave me a lot of time for building and decorating and stuff like that. I don't need any of the regular wood, thank you. Morgan's still there. And my magic gear here is still... Well, I got the most important stuff. I'll call that a victory and move on. Maybe I should just not go that way. Why do I insist on going? Well, I insist on going that way because that's where the points of interest are. But I could also go this way. Maybe I'll try going that way a bit. I just got a million new spawns now. Where did you guys come from? Oh, well, again, I'm straying from the path. That's my bad. Morgan, is that... Oh, I guess they followed me. Good job. Good stuff. Oh, come on. How do I not have time for one hit and run? This is crazy. This weapon is not as good as I was hoping. Like, he hits and then he just freezes there for a while. It's so annoying because I can barely get a hit in. Like, once you get some combos going, that's pretty good, but you can't get any combos going because if I get hit once or twice, then that's it. What am I supposed to do? I think I might have chosen wrong. Maybe I would have been better off with a different weapon. There's also the Escape and Ictor power to aid in that playstyle. Might want to bring your stuff home. I'm still working on a full speed build. Might be worth it for exploring, ignore enemies, and just make caves, fortresses on the map with Fenrir's. I could do that too, maybe with the Askton too. Could just do that. With a lightning gem you might stagger them more easily. Yeah, I guess if I stagger them that's something. Haven't found the lightning gem yet, though. At least I made the 2 main staffs that I wanted to make. But even those aren't so good, as I remember. I hope that wasn't the sound of my portal that I heard being destroyed. No, it's fine. Like, you see this? I hit him once and then I don't even... It really encourages you to not hit just once, this weapon set. It really wants you to do a combo. See, I couldn't parry him right there. That last double hit is pretty sweet, though. When you get that last double hit in. Okay, I actually want all of this, so I'll be back to get it. Fenrir's and Ratatos, and ignore the enemies. Maybe, but at some point I'll have to stop. At some point when I reach something that I need, I'll have to stop and I'll just have a million guys on me. I won't even be able to build a portal. I think this and this and this and this. Everything I don't... This chest is just gonna be for swapping between outfits from now on. Everything else can go somewhere, like maybe here. I do have a chest for this. And this goes in here. Do you like a round trip on the map and return to your fortress after marking the map and then return with battle gear? Maybe, but it would still be hard to mark the stuff on the map. I could try. I can't make the Askven, that's clear. I have the Fenrir set. I could use that. Right, where's my Fenrir set? There. I could just use this one and run scout mission. Hey, Black. Yeah, I could do that. I don't have a lot of Ratatosk left. Sure, let's give that a go then. That sounds fun. Let's try that. But I won't take anything important with me. nothing important with me. I'm just running. Just running. That's it. I'm not stopping to interact with anything. If I find a cave, I'll go in the cave. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna put stuff on the map though. I'm gonna tag things. I'll just take some meats with me. Maybe some Lightfoot too. If I really need a weapon, maybe I can just take a single weapon like this, just in case. Doing scouting is mandatory national because the biome is so dangerous, yeah, especially now. Also, forests in the middle of the island seem to always generate in a circular pattern. You're leaving your belt on? No. Good point. No, I'm gonna leave the belt at home too. And I probably also want to change my ability to Eiktr, right? Yeah, this should be pretty interesting. But if I die, I'm kind of screwed. I'm not getting any of this stuff back for a while. And knowing me, I might get greedy, try to tag something on a map, and that'll kill me. But let's see. The Aspen Capes looks great, but up to 25% run speed and minus 100% run stamina use depending on wind, speed, direction. If I were to make an Aspen cloak, I would need 6 of those puppies. I tell you what, maybe now would be a good time to empty this out, see how many Askven I actually have. I do have 8 Askven hide. I could make the cape too. That'll give me a boost. Right? I do have 2 of these, so I have just enough for a cape. Increases speed and greatly reduces stamina when running with the wind. Seems like a no-brainer. But again, if I lose this, that's not going to be great. I'm going with Ninja Brain. Paired up with some buddies, each with a different power, moderate your bone mass, and you got yourself a buffed party. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I'm all alone, just little old me. And I'll need some good stamina too, right? I'll need like the best stamina I can get my hands on. So if my onions are finished, I can get myself some scorching medley. So I'm just gonna be all stamina, right? Just nothing but stamina. and run my little heart out. I've noticed things tend to clump together much faster than, like, see the onions, there's 5 onions there. I think it's because of all of the instances. I don't have a lot of memory left for each individual onion to be lying there by itself. I have more onion seeds, I'll just leave it like that for now. So Fiddlehead, this and this gives me Scorching Medley, yeah, nope. What is Scorching Medley? Oh, Jotun Puffs. Not more Jotun Puffs. Well, this should be enough for some. Eggs for omelets. I'll probably need more Jotun Puffs too. Guess we're about to find out. Was that does the Fenrir set plus Asvin K plus Ratatosk stack? I think so. But I can still bring portal materials because it's impossible to explore the Ashlands island in one go, as you can return safely to your home. Rest up, stocking on stamina food, and keep scouting. I would bring some health potion just to be sure. The Black Side portal stuff. I usually go SSH when I'm scouting areas. What's SSH? Maybe I can get some portal stuff too. First let me go get some more puffs. I'm all naked. Hopefully there won't be any trouble while I get the puffs. Please tell me they've grown. And there they are. I definitely needed this garden to be bigger. Y'all, let's get out of here. Stamina, stamina, health. I'll be extremely vulnerable. Like, I'm already 2 hits away from a regular warrior. With my best armor, I'm probably going to be 1 hit away regardless of what I eat, so I might as well just take as much stamina, I think, maybe. I say bring your best shield since you're using full fenures. What am I gonna do with a shield? I don't have a lot of Ratatosk. That sucks. I can make one more Ratatosk. Better than nothing. Like one stray arrow hit, maybe. A little bit of life. Maybe. I hate that this food doesn't stack the way I would like it to. I think the salad can go in the other chest. Okay, fine. Stamina, stamina, health. Maybe I'll even put it up here so I can eat fast. Run like the wind. And portal, I said. Well, the thing about that is I'll need to make some portal adjustments. The SSH die is really nice while still having more stamina than usual. You can still get and survive. That's usually what I go for in regular situations. I prefer 2 stamina, 1 health than 2 health, 1 stamina normally, even when I'm tanking. Don't forget hammer. Oh, right. Need to make this queue, small queue, quickly. Come on. I'm a greedy boy. I mostly run 3 health. Definitely in the Ashlands I do 2 health for this hard mode, but definitely take a Santa hat with you. I better hurry up before I get raided. Alright, I guess we're doing this. The regular portal. Yeah, no, I use regular portals in the Ashlands. But again, if I have a million things chasing me, it's going to be rough to build a portal and a workbench fast enough. And I'm probably going to lose the portal if I have a whole army chasing me. But let's give it a go. What if I prepare things in advance? There's a portal there and there's a workbench here. Okay, so a little bit of practice. Workbench first. Then go like this and portal. Right, workbench. Portal. Dun dun dun. Alright, here we go. Practice my food is 5, 6, 7. That's my food. Stamina. Ratatosk. And a bit of Lightfoot too. I can't believe you guys talked him into this. Yeah, I might lose all of this gear. I'll keep this in hand. It doesn't slow me down. And who knows. Alright, so I'll make my way towards the locations of interest first. Actually, I guess I'm going this way. I should probably run with the wind, but I can't really be bothered to do that. I also wouldn't mind some of these if I can get them without too much hassle. Spawner there. Oh, vultures. What am I going to do about vultures? You guys didn't say anything about vultures. These guys will chase me to the ends of Earth and they can fly. Look how high I'm jumping though. I'm pretty quick. Vultures got left behind. Maybe don't get too close to the spawner. So far I haven't found any. Oh, there we go. Damn it! No! God damn it. Stupid vultures. I just wanted to put the thing on the map so that I can be on my way. Oh, okay. That's it, I'm going 3 stamina. I'm gonna go naked. There. So I go out this way and then like that. Okay. Now I can retrieve this. It would be a shame if that's all that I did. That would be quite bad. But I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think I can get it back. Right in that building over there. Okay, so that portal is close enough. I'll remember that that's a fortress. The portal I put down on the map, that is. Oh boy. I'm not risking that jump. Hopefully I'll be able to make it out of here. Let's just put this down as whole. Maybe I can even sneak a few of these bad boys while I'm here. That's enough. There's a hole here, but I don't really want to go inside. No. Well, there you go. I did some exploring. Where did I die last time? Here. That is a fortress. You think I might be able to run back there and get my stuff and keep going? I tried to use my hike tear. That was a bad decision. I was running out of stamina though, so I wasn't sure what to do. I think I'll try to get it back. And go south from 43. That might be I mean, the other one's right here. Somewhere around there. Go from here like... Yeah, I did go a bit, maybe from 43 I can run south. Sure, let's try that. Naked, nothing on me, not picking anything up. Let's see if I can retrieve that stuff. Use power, dodge roll immediately to cancel cast time. Yeah, probably should have done that. I was in the air too. I thought I'd be smart if I use it while jumping. But that didn't turn out too well. Just try to make it as big as I can, the mini-map, so I can see. Can I go south, or is it all just lava? Askven are very dangerous too. Those guys are fast and relentless. This might work though. There's the fortress from earlier. Things are floating. It's not nice. Well, at least I got some new info. Run with a torch, no birds. Oh yeah? Does that work? Their AI pathing is funky. Well, the thing is, I sort of got enough information, I think. Like, I know there's a fortress somewhere around here. Like, around the place where I died, right there, there's another fortress. So I've discovered 2 fortresses here and here. Yeah. At this rate, your skills are going to be level 0. Well, they're not very far off now. So I found 2 fortresses. That's progress. My stuff is right here. I'm gonna put a special marker here so I know that that's the one. Stuff. Actually, no, that's not the one. This is the one. Stuff. And then the fortress is around here somewhere. Okay, so I can reach that fortress pretty easily from 43. I guess it's a good thing I left this up there. And then there's another one here that I can reach from here. That's enough for now. The 2 fortresses will do. Yeah, and a putrid hole and another putrid hole somewhere, but... Ah, boy, this is gonna be slow going. How am I gonna... I need more flame metal. I need more stuff. You know what I could do? I'm gonna go chop some wood for now. For portals. And maybe plant some more. So I still have the unconnected portal here and a portal in my tomb. True, torches will help against vultures. Interesting. But then it will also slow me down while running, right? But yeah, 2 fortresses is enough. I'm not gonna be able to go to the boss anyway, and not without way more upgrades. So fortresses is the way to go. It's the progress I need to make. I have 2 of them on the map. I'll focus on trying to pacify those. But for this, like I said, I'll need fine wood. I guess 1 million more portals to go, and the portals in my portal hub might not be enough though. That's the sucky part. I'm quickly running out of room in my portal hub. I think I have another 14 slots available, so I can do another 14 portals. And that's just for the Ashlands. Once the Deep North comes out, I'm probably going to need another 20 or so. Just take a bunch of stone and wood and drop fires while you run. I'm not sure that really does the job as well as you might think. I tried something similar in the Mistlands and it didn't really do much. For Fortress, just keep casting trolls in there. Well, no, now that I got the troll staff, Fortress is going to be a lot easier. The first one, I didn't have the troll staff. I had to do it the hard way, but even just to be able to cast the troll staff inside of there is going to be crazy, because there's going to be Askvin and Valkyries around and a million of those charred souls. So it's not going to be easy regardless. Oh, it was a joke with dropping fires. No, I actually considered something like that to stop the spawning, but I don't think it works as well. How much fine wood do this give me? Oh, I haven't picked anything up because my pickup was switched off. Got enough for 7 portals. Not a crazy amount. Isn't the torch like a knife? Doesn't it slow you? I think it slows you down a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm slower. I look like a madman running around with that thing in my hand, like, hey, look at me. I'll get cashed on the fire, but won't take heavy damage since they're already aggro to you. No, it's fine. I did what I set out to do. I just wish the trip was a little bit longer, but it's pretty good. I think I'm gonna need more fine wood. I was hoping to avoid chopping these things, but I think I'm gonna have to prepare even more fine wood. That's the antidote to the Ashlands madness, is portals. I wonder if you could make a Minecraft style farm by invading every spawn spot except one inside a kill chamber. I'm not sure how that will work. Torch equals minus 5% movement speed. There you go. Well, it's not a lot, but you know, when you're trying to stack all those bonuses together, that's gonna cancel something. Also, vultures aren't even all of the only problem. There's also Askvin. Those guys are fast. Alright, so I'll start heading towards one of the fortresses. Slowly making my way there, placing down portals. I wonder if you could make a... Oh, it works. Make a Minecraft style farm by invading every spawn spot except one inside a kill chamber. So, how am I gonna do this? I think magic for now. What am I doing on ITER, by the way? 29. I might be able to make the new magic clothes. How much do I have here? 8. If I make like just 2 of the robes of Embla or whatever, although I probably won't be able to do that because of... Yeah, ask then hide. Never mind. These things are just a mess up here. Okay. Hammer 2. Actually, I'll need to make some portals first. Let's make 3 of them. So 45, 46, 47, and 48 are available. Actually, let's just leave the 2. Won't be enough for now, plus the temporary one should be good. I did a test once by covering the entire area with campfires to invalidate the whole area in the meadows. Then the center point, I added a fence with wolves and had a deer farm. Huh. Oh, now I see what you mean. Minecraft player moment. So that's this Minecraft that you speak of. Is that how it goes? I see what you mean. Okay. I guess I probably have more eggs. No? Okay, fine, forget it. So then, let's try to advance. I could maybe make some better magic food, but I'm not gonna. Let's try 43. 43 seemed to be pretty close. Do you live near a beach? I swear I heard a seagull through your mic. No, the seagull was in the game. I heard it too. It wasn't here at all. It was through the mic, I'm pretty sure. It was in the game, I mean. Lives on Banana Island. No, I wish I lived near the beach. I'm in a city. Landlocked capital of Romania is where I am. Right in the smack dab. Well, not middle of it, but surrounded by city on all sides. Nice. Why does he keep coming after me? It's like he doesn't want to be summoned from the dead. It's almost as if he doesn't enjoy being an unholy creature. What's his problem? What's the big deal? Just fight other monsters for my benefit for a second. What do you gotta do in the afterlife, man? It's dark, maybe not a good time. Yeah, it would appear so. It would appear so. Oh, Bucharest, yeah. Is it dark though? Seems pretty light out to me. I think I just woke up. Yeah, see, no, it's still the early part of the day. I picked up Planky. Summon some skellies. Probably a bit late now though, innit? Now I gotta hope to get my stuff back. It's just an ash storm making it appear like it's nighttime, yeah. Since bananas is your jam, here's a fun fact. In PT we can say embananado, something like bananad if you're confused. Oh, that's nice. So to be bananad is to be confused. That's cool. Why is a banana confused though? Banana seems pretty straightforward. Like it knows what it wants, you know? Just a banana Ashlands moment. Alright, let's see if I can get my stuff back. Great portal design. So where did I die? Oh, pretty close. Pretty close. Hopefully it won't be an issue. Just there. Excuse me. Can I have a moment? Let's do the vine. This vine is divine. Can I do 2? Or can I just summon 1? No, it looks like I can do 2. Cool. Alright, so where was I going? I was going this way. Down to the fort over there. I'll need to put a portal down at some point, but maybe progress a little bit further than this. Ooh. The ask is winning. And it's a 1-star. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the troll staff. No. Another one? You gotta be freaking kidding me here, man. How do you like that? Sick a troll on their asses while I go in here. You still have Eichter if you need stamina. It's a pretty good idea. Oh, what the hell? Ooh, stupid. Stupid. I ran into my own meteorite. At least the troll's doing a good job. I would have led those two back to the fortress at all costs. I can't. Not now. I just can't. Why are you going to bed? It's not even late. Hopefully that troll got rid of the Askvin and the other guys. So there's a putrid hole there which I can exploit. Things are starting to come together. Progress is slow but certain. I am unstoppable. 43, 43, 43. Right there. Again, pretty close. Hopefully won't be an issue. Oh, Ask Vince still up. Ooh boy, that was close. Now what exactly am I gonna do when I get out of here? That's the question. I'll try a vine. Does the vine despawn once I enter the cave, I wonder? Well, it seems to still be there. Yeah, I guess the troll didn't do as much as I hoped. How about I just summon a troll and let him do his thing while I wait cowardly in the cave? How about that, huh? Good job. He's blocking my entrance. Such a good undead troll. Oh boy, what a good undead troll. He's literally protecting me. Look at this. Get a vine in there before I run away. Hey, this is how magicians fight, okay? What do you want from me? Well, troll's still alive. That's a good sign. Not bad, not bad. I don't even want to kill this guy. I kind of just want to leave him alive. There's a thing over there in the distance that I need to get rid of. I'm just so used... Does he respawn his health, I wonder? It would be nice if he did. I kind of just want to leave him around. I'm so familiar with their movesets, trolls, that I don't really mind his presence. I mean, I use him for mining after all. Nah, I'll have to kill him. So fire doesn't hurt him? It does hurt him. It's weird. You'd think he's already on fire. You'd think fire wouldn't hurt him. I'll have to destroy him so I can put a portal down up here. Next, I gotta get rid of the spawner in the distance there. But first we sleep. The troll staffs do heal their health just like any other mob. Oh, cool. Alright, good to know. I was gonna wait to give you a French kiss out there. Get down, Mr. President. Yeah, some real Secret Service stuff there. I was just sitting in the mouth of the cave and he was covering the entrance. It was great. One of the most satisfying moments of ever playing Valheim. You're only like 100 yards from Portal 43. I know. I know, don't remind me. This is what it takes, okay? Once I destroy the spawner's within sight from this portal. So once I destroy the spawner, I can move the portal a little bit. I got some Askvin, that's nice. I gotta get rid of that spawner, you know? You can actually spawn as many of them as you want, you just get away from the first two you spawn. They're away from your render distance. Oh, okay. I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, this whole situation with the portals is getting confusing. There's Q and there's numbers and there's the unnamed. I need to fix it. Not now though. Oh, of course, there's also stuff in the cave here that I want. But first, I'll go take care of that spawner there. And there's the fortress. Good. And it looks like there's some vines over there. I think there's another spawner over there. Like, how close do I need to get? Is this close enough? No. No, it was not. Another ask then. Oh yeah. I really feel like a warlock now. Just having undead creatures doing all my fighting for me. While I sit... Ooh, never mind. That's a 1-star Askvin. Which would be very tameable. Very tameable indeed, but... How would I do it? I think maybe in the meantime I can empty out this place, hopefully. The frying pan and into the fire. I can't go this way, I can't go that way. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Oh, this is pretty convenient. The mobs don't really seem to go after the vines, though. I don't know if there's any point in protecting them. Oh, there you go. He did go after it. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hopefully, while I'm in here doing this, that Askvin is chilled out outside. More soft dish. Wherever I see troll staff spawn, I think about the Warcraft 3 opening scene. I don't know that one. They don't see them as their priority targets and they're already aggro to you. Okay. He did go after it eventually. Alright, every core counts. That's one step closer to completing my stone portal hub. Nothing in the chest. Unfortunately, some carapace arrows. I don't even know if I want those. Oh, another chest. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. 5 cores. I have 1 more at home. That's 6 more portals that I can make. I mean, 3 more portals that I can make. Pretty good. Oh, let me do 1 more check. Sure I haven't missed anything. Yeah, I already have these. Oh wait, I do want some ashwood, sure. How much soft tissue did I get? 16, not bad. It's another 16 iter. Alright, now let's see what's happening out here. Troll inspired me to try this strategy and put vines in front of my cave here. Seems pretty good. Okay, now I think the spawner is gone, which is pretty good. The cave has been completed. Let me mark it as such. All finished, so I don't get confused later. And there's another Askvin somewhere around here. Is that another spawner? Maybe I can keep the Askvin for later for taming. Is that another spawner over there in the distance? I think it is. Yeah, that's gonna need to go too. Where's the sun? Can I even see the sun in this sky? I don't know that I can. I think maybe it's that way. I'm trying to figure out how much time is left in the day. I have not that much iter. I think I will retreat and resume tomorrow. I didn't pick up my... I didn't get my Mengfjord. Making a stone portal hub is possibly the most tedious thing, since the stone portals are like 8 meters tall. I'm only able to fit 16 stone portals. Well, I've already set up the area, so like right here there's going to be stone portals on either side, and these ones I think are going to be, I can fit 10 in here, I think. Mingfjord, Meginfjord, what do you call it? God, I never get that thing right. It's a Megingjord. Megingjord. It's not that hard. Or is it Megingjord? I'm gonna say Megingjord. Megingjord. Say it a million times to annoy you. Megingjord. Just use a normal portal hub and keep stone portals available for temporary move metals. I like to have like later on I'm going to be doing a lot of base decorations and stuff like that. And these are all my other bases. So I would like all of these to be able to transport metal back and forth between the bases, you know. Megingjord. Yeah, that's what I said. Power belt. Huh. Sounds like it's kind of cartoonish. From Power Rangers or something. So I can make six of these bad boys. I'm gonna need a few more before I can put them in my hub though. That's probably gonna be next time when I'll be doing some base improvements. Well, let's do some more soft tish. It was Thor's belt. That was called. Beltaloda. What does Thor have a belt? To make him stronger? There we go. Oh, more little stamina. I hate these little meads. What do I need them? If I could just pass them on to like a younger Viking or something that's earlier on in the game. Otherwise, what am I going to do with a minor stamina? Ridiculous. Wait, did I see something? I thought I saw a prompt that says I was being invaded or something. Okay. Sleep and go back tomorrow. If I can pacify the fortress this stream, that would be great. A belt that bestows godly power upon the mighty god of thunder, enhancing his already formidable strength to unimaginable levels. His dad is wise and made him use a little belt so that he would not break his back. No raids, that's a first. Yeah, pretty weird with the raids. I guess I didn't spend much time home, but yeah, it seems a bit bizarre. The belt, it's not something you often see in mythology, belts. But I suppose, oh, day 800. I suppose a lot of mythology is like that, like, you know, Achilles' heel. It's you don't really see heels except for Achilles' heel in mythology, so sorts of weird stuff. I'm gonna need to destroy the other spawner, which is there. Another vulture stuck in the sky. You seeing this? Is that a spawner too over there? Or is it just a lava rock? I think it might be. One thing at a time. Vultures are really getting on my nerves. that backfired. And yet another spawner there. This is pretty crazy. I'm surrounded by spawners. Get it. I think that got it. I didn't get my Megging Guild again. I just went and read and read the word and I forgot to put it on. Okay, trolls. There's 2 of them. Are you crazy? How can there be 2 of them? What is this, a honeymoon? So apparently I can summon more, I just need to get out of the radius. Nope. Not working. You're still in your render distance. I mean, I'm pretty far away. How much farther can I get? Oh, render distance means I can see him. Ashlands seems brutal for solo. Yeah, pretty much. I got it though. This is a great strategy. This right here is a great strategy. Look at this. Look at this. Is there anything cooler than this? I got pushed back in the hole, but still. Hey, Abel. Oh, finally, Ashlands. Maybe you visit me when you're done. I have things to share. Sure, I'll visit one of these days. Sure. This is pretty brutal, though. Kind of cheesing it with this cave here. And you learn how to use I've been using magic for a long time. Is that it? I'm not seeing any dead Askvin or Morgans. I was pretty far away from their spawn point. Wait, isn't that the spawn point I supposedly destroyed? Did I make any progress here, or what? Looks like the trolls are still fighting. No, the spawn point's still there. I thought I got it last time. Is that gonna attack the monument, I wonder? Yeah, it sure is. Pretty cool. Oop. Flame metal. Finally some progress. You think they'd get staggered getting hit by a giant log, but nope, they tank it like a brute. Yeah, size doesn't seem to be that important. You played, I didn't see it, that's what I meant, okay. Oh, there's the Morgans from earlier, I think. To introduce him to Mr. Undead, Mr. and Mrs. Undead Troll. No, this is a fresh Morgan. Seems. Alright, let's let those guys fight. There was another spawner around here somewhere. Over there in the distance, not so close. More flame metal. That's a little bit far away. Ooh, 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 what's happening? I lost my shield. Sure, just stop to pick some fruit and vegetables. Now's the time to do it. There's a lot of flame metal here. This is gonna be great. Let me see if I can penetrate the fortress here. These vines are super fun. Nope, not anymore. So close. Well, to be fair, his axe skill is like 8. I'm gonna go play myself if you want. I visit you, or maybe... nah, it's just a solo playthrough. When trying to access the enemy's battlements, don't forget your hoe, Sun Tzu. Okay. Okay, I've stirred pretty much every creature there. I think I can go with magic again, though. I think I might be able to get my stuff back. I wasn't wearing the Megingjord. The Staff of Wild is possibly the third most broken weapon in this game. I don't know if it's broken, you still need some skill to use it. But it's definitely cool, it's different from all the other weapons. First being Staff of Protection and second being Staff of Embers. Broken, I don't know about broken. Staff of Protection is, it seems pretty balanced to me. It's good, but you know, it only swallows 1 hit or 2. And then you're pretty much 1 hit away from dying, so it's not that different from just having melee. Like a heavy tank build. Because, you know, you're still like 3 hits away from dying, 3 successive hits. And you gotta constantly renew it, and and all that. I think it's nicely balanced. But hey, if that's what people are saying, I mean, what do I know? Oh, Askvin's almost dead, huh? $700 HP you can always have active. Yeah. But again, it's only for a little while. You get hit once or twice and it's gone. Like, if I had full... Right now, instead of having magic, if I had, you know, the best health food, 2 health, 1 stamina, I could swallow as many hits from this guy as I can now. Which is probably 3. I don't think it's that... Well, it's just different. Spawner in the distance. You think I could get that thing from here? You think that's even possible? No, not close. What if I go even higher still? Is this doing it? Am I doing anything? I can't tell because of the stamina bar. Might be just a bit too far away. And I don't even know how to get to it. Or did I get it? Did I destroy it? Wow. I think I got it. Huh. That was almost too easy. Seems like there was at least 1 hit. Yeah, I guess once it catches on fire, you're good. Well, this is going a lot smoother than the previous fort. Yeah, and these trolls are quite spectacular. I think I'll have to go bring a portal over here. Not to mention pick up all of this loot. This area is pretty nicely pacified. Well, for a while there, I thought this was hopeless, but it's actually pretty decent now. There's an Askvin there in the distance. Maybe it's that 1 star. I'll try to keep away from him. Maybe we can be friends later. Look the way this rock has just got a bit chipped out of it. It looks like a mouth. Anybody played that game, The Day of the Tentacle? It looks like one of those things. Alright, I can't stay for too much longer. Maybe another half an hour to an hour tops, and then I am out of here. But I'm pleased with the progress. Pretty pleased. Well chuffed. Well chuffed. And as I said, portal Portal, 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 portal. Or should I do... I think I should do... big portal, yeah? Yeah, I think I should. So this will require a few things. 20 of these. 4 of these. 2 of these. And Grosstein, right? 30 of these. Oh, and eyes. Good luck at it. Okay, my OC, huh? Since you can't block with just the Berserker, axes in hard mode, that would be a good combo since you deal more damage too. 2-star warriors don't stand a chance. You can parry pretty much anything in the game, even with low HP food. If the shield is absorbing all the damage that you would normally take, the brunt if you don't have a shield. I don't see anyone using armor at this point. It's just useless in Ashlands. No, you can use it. Last time I used it plenty. It's just hard mode is a bit harder. Who'd have thunk? Gotta be a bit more strategic about things in hard mode. And magic is quite strategic. Come on. Mm. 48, I forget. Yeah, that works. Let's do vines again. I was having a lot of fun with the old vines. Oh, awesome. Awesome vines. Oop, 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 not so awesome anymore. And I'm pretty sure it's dark. Probably not the best time to be hanging out here. Hopefully Mr. Troll Staff will help me. I thought you were fighting the troll. What are you doing? Yeah, get that stupid bird. that a warlock? I hate warlocks. Oops, all of a sudden they feel vulnerable. And you can see why. Hopefully though the troll will finish things off. I always go with my 2 heavy mage build with flame metal armor with ESF and diet, and with the loadout of Vine Staff, Staff of Ember, Troll Staff, and whatever melee weapon I prefer at that time, and Ripper Crossbow. You guys got some crazy combos going on, man. I'm a very simple person. I just go magic or melee. I'm all magic or melee. Good luck on breaching the fortress. Catch you next time, everyone. Okay, thanks, Peaceful Minimalist. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time, then. Fortress is nearly captured. Area is pacified. Things are looking pretty good. Pretty good. So which portal was that? 48, I think, yeah. Well, I skipped 47. That's fine though. Crossbows as of right now are considered weaker than bows. Really? No, stupid. Come on. That guy's almost dead. I can't mess up now. If I'm able to pacify this area and get all the flame metal out of there, I will be pretty good. I'll be a happy camper. I think I saw like three of them, 3 flame metal spines. Sometimes you gotta fight naked. think the fortress has been pacified. I actually don't know that though. Let me pop another troll in there just to be sure. And let me try and get this spawner from a distance like I did with the other one. Oh great, another Valkyrie over there. No, there's a ton of stuff here. A lot of guys on the wall still. What if I do this? Looks like the spawner's burned away. And there we go. Wall vine. That's what you like to see. Not sure if these guys are still spawning or what. Let's get another troll in there. Hey boss. I'm gonna go home, get a ton of stone, and try to peek up, peek inside, see what's happening. I don't mind all the Grosstein I'm getting either. I know there was a server update today. Has there been any news on the Valheim update? Oh, there was a server update today? I did not know. Does that mean there's some new features or something? Everything been the same, no new stuff, just like combat update. Maybe that's why I've been seeing the glitches. I've been seeing a few glitches this stream. Deep North will still take a while. Yeah, I think next year, right? I don't have a hoe. can imagine DSP getting through the Ashlands. It would be funny to see him raging through. I don't know who that is. DP. Where's my hoe? As per usual, I can't find my hoe. I am speechless. I didn't even get a chance to peek inside. I think there were no more spawners, but there's still dudes in there. Anyway, it's definitely going a lot better than the previous one, but I can't just excuse all my shortcomings by comparing it to the worst of my attempts, you know? Gotta take some responsibility here. Anyway, once I'm inside the forge, maybe I'll get some flame metal, maybe no, and then I'm gonna end the stream. How long has it been? Oh, 6 hours already. Boy, these things really go on for a while. But this is probably gonna be the only one this week, fortunately. That's all I can do this week. Yeah, man, just take it. Just take it. Just take it for the... Why are you not taking it? I'm gonna go jump off a bridge now. What the hell? And what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do in this situation, huh? What, am I supposed to get another hoe? Raise the ground again? I'm just gonna die. I guess I wasn't taking it because there was too much stone in there. Fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. That's my side hoe. Yeah. Oh my god, are there more of you guys? How many of you guys are there? Can you be dead already? Another warlock. Warlocks. Never-ending warlocks. I'm even wearing all my clothes. Can the warlock die already? They just keep coming. Just keep coming and coming and coming and coming. This looks... No! My wood's all burned up. I just don't understand. Why do they keep coming? Oh, well, there's more in there, that's why. Now it looks like it's gone. Just those guys remaining. Hopefully. How many more of these guys can there be? No more portal. Hey Santa. Alright. Stupid freaking thing. Almost there. Time to get my... Just gotta get my other gear. Get some more wood for workbench. Those guys should be nearly dead. I'm basically out of food. Everything is coming together pretty well. Can I make some mashed meat? Can I mash some meat, please? Get some extra wood. And portal slightly further away. I bet you there's gonna be a million things in between here, and I should have taken bone mass too. Oof. Let's hope I don't run into a million things from here to the fort. Ask them over there. I'll save that one for taming. I could have just brought a battering ram. Going to die. I'm gonna just die out of embarrassment right now. If I had taken bone mass, everything would be fine. Oh, there's a wheel. Unbelievable. I don't almost got it. I should have just stuck another troll in there or something. I'm tired. I don't want to do this anymore. have any more gear. How am I gonna get my stuff back? I'm far away. Just a few more of them. I just need to kill those last few. There's just still so many of them, archers and warriors, and enough to really get on my nerves. I'm probably not going to be able to retrieve my items. I don't know what I'm even attempting here. I mean, what am I even trying here? I can't even get on top of this thing. Which one is my magic? Well, not this one. Obviously. Obviously. This is pathetic. This is just pathetic. A 1-ton gravestone. I'm just gonna get some new gear. I'll get my old carapace set and the Hilmafil. If you use kill with an item near the fort and spawn another tombstone, you can use it for the buff. I can also just get some troll meat, but I got other plans. This is gonna work. Once I kill everybody inside, I'll be safe. And I can sort out all of the items, make a portal and all that stuff. Woodroot Harness maybe for archer pierce damage. I think I'll be fine. As long as I don't get another Valkyrie or some vultures or something. It just sucks that there's so much stuff around here that I want to pick up. Is probably going to despawn in this time. And the most annoying bit is trying to climb on top. Get in there, like all these Grosstein. I want all this Grosstein. No! You gotta be kidding me. Well, at least maybe it's gonna kill him. Might have been a blessing in disguise. See, there's one here, there's another one over there. What is this, man? Okay, this might just be fine after all. I might have panicked too soon. That thing is big and scary. When it stretches out its wings like that. There's all this stuff on the ground that I don't want to lose. There's not even a light coming from the middle anymore, which means the chest might have already broken. And if that happened a while ago, I might have lost all the gems inside. That would be horrible. That would be so bad. One thing I gotta do quickly is make a workbench so nothing despawns. If there's anything still left around here. How do I not have Grosstein? Oh dear, what a time to join the stream. Oh, that's fine, I just... Oh, I do have one gem here. Okay, that's something at least. One green one. I can upgrade my vine thingy. That's something. What about flame metal? There was some flame metal on the ground here. Did that despawn? I think it has. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Or is it in here? No, I think I lost a good chunk of flame metal. That's not great. Alright, gotta break the door down, see if there's anything inside left. The thing is, when I sent the trolls, I sent troll after troll after troll, and they probably destroyed the chest inside, and when that happened, it destroyed, it's been a while, and they might have despawned. Sucks so much. The flame metal is very easy to get and find. I don't know about that. I would have had a lot simpler of a time if it were so. Making some crazy portal combinations and maneuvers. I hope I don't get too confused. And it's not the flame, there's also the gems inside that I'm worried about. The gems are like the main thing you need. And I think I might have lost all of the gems inside here. Nope, I did get one. Oh, good. I also got bells and flame metal and cores. All right, no, it's good. I think it survived. So 1 gem, 16 flame metal. Yeah, it's not like the craziest amount. I would have liked the blue one, which I didn't get, but it's better than nothing. Huzzah. Well, I can't help but wondering if there was more. No, they should have despawned at the same time, right? They couldn't have despawned in succession. They probably would have despawned at the same time, so that's probably it. So I got it. The only thing I lost was some flame metal, I think, because I think there was some flame metal on the ground that I didn't see anywhere. Alright, good amount of stuff, good amount of everything. Let's go to bed. Yeah. I think, though, I think that's gonna be about it. I need to organize all of my junk. I really don't feel like doing that. I'm just gonna toss everything in the hole. Extra hoe. The magic gear, I'll put it in here though. I know that's supposed to go in here. Health meads too. Toss this in there. Sweet. Catch you next week, banana. Yeah, see you next week. Let me just finish taking all this stuff back, and then next week I'm gonna start as usual with a little bit of cleanup around the house. Although, yeah, now that I got this area pacified, I might also go collect some flame metal next time. It shouldn't be too difficult to get some flame metal. There's a bunch of it around here. I might just get some flame metal and build for the rest of it. And then I can use the flame metal for upgrading all my gear. Should be sweet. Can I make a catapult now? Oh yeah, there it is. Cool. Never actually used one of these. Alright. Alright, so I guess that's everything. Let me just put all my stuff away in the chest. All the other stuff in the pit. I can put the stone in the stone chest. What's this? Oh, that was some flame metal and some stone. Stone in there. Flame metal up here. Sort this out. I still have this cape right there. And then the carapace set. Wait, did I not sleep? Oh, no, I wanted to sleep, but I was wet. Alright. Catapult, the best new way to travel without taking a boat. Have you made a fort base? No. I was gonna do that, but I ended up getting distracted. Tried to destroy the tower in the middle. Couldn't do it. Then I tried again. Then I tried again, and there was a Vixir in the middle, and I tried to do something with that. It was the whole thing. But no, I delayed that. And that's another thing I'll have to do, because this stream is called... I think I'll just put a failed in front of the title of this stream, and that should clarify things. Speaking of, let me just go check if there's a Vixir in this one. I don't think there was, which means things should be easier. So I can perhaps make a little breather here as well. When I do turn this into a base, put Askvin on top. Yeah, no Vixir, nothing. Means I can put Askvin up there. Have the babies drop down here and go out into the wild. That might be pretty cool, actually. Looking forward to that. I'm gonna need to flatten this whole area again. And then there's a bunch of flame metal around here. Another one of these. And I think I saw 2 or 3 flame metal spires. And there's even some Askvin around, ready to be domesticated. Place is pretty much surrounded by lava, which I think is good. Flame metal right there. Flame metal right there. Flame metal right there. Askvin right there. Good. Good, good, good. Perfect. Alright then. Yeah, things are shaking up pretty well. I'll make this turn this into an Askvin farm. I'll get all that flame metal. I'll upgrade my melee armor as far as she'll go. Once I get the Askvin farm, I'll probably get the Askvin trophy so I can do the final upgrade on the Galder table too. And yeah, Askvin will be super important for robes of Embla and the Ask cloak and everything. Alright, this was an important step. It was very slow, but I did make some progress today. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Been pretty good. You can launch yourself with the catapult and fly across the sea to get to new lands. Yeah, definitely. I haven't really done that on purpose. Seems a bit risky. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to be off. I'll see you guys next week. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry about all the mental breakdowns, and I'll see you next time. Next time it's going to be slow progression from now on. Next time mostly build. Next time after that, a bit more progress in the Ashlands. So good news, it's not going to be over too soon, probably at least a few more weeks to a few more months for this playthrough to be over. And after that, maybe we start a new game or something until the Deep North drops. So yeah. Alright, thanks everybody. Saying Santa Elmore, Zerger Black. Deaths are mandatory. Askvin, yeah, Askvin. I'm gonna get some sweet Askvin. Alright, and Benny JF, thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Bye bye.